Hello, gamers. Hello. It's gaming time, y'all. Volume. Hello, welcome. Hi, everybody. Hi, Jordan. Hi, Caliber. Hi, Abaddon. How are y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. I don't know how far we'll get today. I don't know if we'll get through 5.5 and 0.55, or if we'll just do one today. But we could potentially lose our Sprout today. We could potentially make it to Endwalker today. I don't know. I don't know how much there is between the two patches, so I don't know how viable that is. But if not today, then definitely tomorrow. Within the next 36 hours, let's say, I will be losing my Sprout, which feels surreal. Goose, hello. You think it's a lot to do that tonight? I guess since it is technically a smaller patch, I guess, but it still is a full patch, so yeah, 3.5. There's only 5 quests in 5.5, I see, and then 4 in oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Not 5. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 6. We have 9 quests left before Endwalker. And I see a dungeon and a duty in that. But there's also gonna be lots of cutscenes for sure, so I don't know. I'm excited and scared, but it's good to have y'all here. How are y'all doing? I am having a Tuesday. Ultralink, welcome, how are you? Thanks for being here. I am being not smart and having an iced coffee this late in the day. So I probably will not sleep tonight, but honestly, after playing this game, I probably wouldn't sleep anyway. So here we are anyway, we're just speeding to that habits. I also still need to do my dailies in Honkai Star Rail. I know Boot Hill comes out tomorrow. If you think I can do all of those tonight, hello, Jordan, welcome. You think this is your 4th favorite dungeon? Maya, hello. Do you mean the one in 5.5 that I'll be getting to today? You're doing awesome. You just finished the third cycle of Pandemonium. Let's go, nice. Is that a PvP thing in 14th? Because I've never done any PvP. It intimidates me. Or I'm not sure what that is, but good for you. Nice. Oh, it's from Endwalker, okay. Is that like the relic stuff in Endwalker? I still need to finish the first relic quest for Shadowbringers. I still have a lot of side content that I need to finish. I still have the last 2 Eden raids to do. Depending on timing, we'll see what we do with those. And I still have the Alliance raids too, but I'm gonna put those off until I play Nier Automata. That's the plan. And then I have the Trial series as well. So I have like other things to unlock, but I want to play MSQ. It's the 8-man raid series. Ah, okay. You liked that one? Yeah, I've heard good things about that series. Yeah, we have 2 more to do for Eden. We'll play it by ear and see if and when we factor that into streaming, because I'm really feeling MSQ tonight since we're so close. It's gonna feel weird going into Endwalker with some things unfinished, because I normally try to wrap up all of the post-patch or the post-expansion side content before moving on. Like, I did all the trials and the extra dungeons and whatnot for Heavensward and Stormblood before fully getting into the next X-Pack, but that might not be the case this time. You already beat Endwalker Post? Ooh! You ready for Dawn Trail? I'm not gonna try to rush and to be caught up for Dawn Trail, because I feel like if 14 is the only thing I'd play for like the next month or so, I might get burned out. We'll see. I'm sticking to my original plan of playing all of base Endwalker, then SMT5 Vengeance. And depending on how I feel, we may factor in some post Endwalker alongside SMT5. We'll see. I did Eureka. I did the first quest, but that's all. I did the first quest in all of the relic series just to get rid of the marker on my map, and then I never did any more with them. I don't know, maybe one day I'll try to, just for the glams, but it feels like a lot of work for just, I don't know. I feel like there's too many other things going on, like with story and whatnot, that maybe once I'm caught up on like some MSQ stuff, or finish up some other goals that I have, maybe then I'll try to do those. And the event goes on sale, there's Somnium 2. I actually did get Somnium 2 when it was on sale. I do have a full plate. I did get Nirvana Initiative. I got it on sale, so that's great. And I'm already thinking, lately I've been getting the itch to, yes, Metaphor, we do have a full plate, we really do. I still have some games that I for sure want to get to this year, some backlogs, like 13 Sentinels, Nier Automata, Yakuza Kiwami 2. I was hoping maybe I could play, maybe even play 3 this year as well, we'll see. And Apollo Justice. I want Apollo Justice to go on sale so badly, yo. I miss Ace Attorney. I was watching Crystal play the first game earlier, and that just put me in the mood to like, I want to go back, please.
Adachi baby.
Adachi baby, save me. Please erase Ace Attorney from my brain so I can experience it for the first time again. But I can experience an Ace Attorney game for the first time when I get Apollo Justice. But I will not be doing that until it is on sale. So I'm struggling. Yeah, you always get Adachi baby. That's wild. My wife and I got power level to the final area of Eureka. Ooh, nice, nice. Final Fantasy IX. Oh yes, Ultra Link. I love Persona. It's my favorite series ever. Persona 3 and Persona 5 are some of my favorite games of all time. Final Fantasy IX as well. That's another one that I'm gonna look for when it goes on sale, because I hear so many good things about 9. 5 Royal and 3 Reload, same here. I think, for the moment, I think Reload might be my favorite game. And it could just be recency bias, but I truly don't know if any other game is gonna make me feel the way that game did. And 5 Royal, there's one particular character in 5 that completely ruined my life in every single way. I don't know, something about this one character just fills me with so many emotions, and it makes me want to scream. I love Episode 3 Reload. Wait, what's Episode 3 Reload? You can react to your favorite characters? Oh, what do you mean by that? No sale going on regarding Ace Attorney, I'm so upset. Eurian is also up there, considering, yes, there's so many good things about that one. Oh yeah, yeah. I love 3 so much. I think I'm gonna replay. I'm gonna do a New Game Plus of Reload on my own, closer to when the answer comes out. Persona 1 is your second favorite? Oh god. I want to play 1 and 2 so badly, but 1 for sure needs updated gameplay. And 2, I think the most recent console it was available on was PSP, which I don't have. And I know remakes are planned for them, but they could be years down the line, and I'm impatient. I want to experience them, especially since I've heard people say that Persona 2, the Duology, is the saddest one or like the darkest one. And I'm like, me coming fresh out of Persona 3, thinking like it gets worse than that? There's a worse game than that? Please sign me up! 1 and 2, yeah, there's 1 or 2 non-numbered ones and 0. Is there a 0? I don't know. I know there's some spin-offs that I haven't played. Like, I want to play the Persona Q games. Q and Q2. They look like really, really silly fun. I've seen like a lot of like GIFs and videos of Q and Q2, and they seem very fun. When and if you play Persona 1, you'll understand why I said that. Ooh, your favorite character? You like Kasumi. I really love her too. I think she's wonderful. I related a lot to her for some reasons. She's great. Also, actually, speaking of Persona, today somebody arrived in the mail. We have another one! My little Igus is here! She's adorable and I love her very dearly. I'm still upset that I couldn't get Makoto because he was sold out when I went to go buy them, and I'm upset. I hope they restock again, but yes, this is my daughter creature, and she's very special to me. Your favorite 5 is Yusuke? Oh, I love Yusuke. He's so fun. Everything about him is just magnificent. I just love the cast of 5 so much. I love them all. I can't throw her though. I mean, I had to throw him several times when I got him, and him. I threw him again in Aegis's stead because I think that's what she would want. So, yes, Yusuke and his lobsters. Yeah, and since I can't throw Aegis, since it would make me sad, I have to throw this one instead. So, bye-bye. Nah, I don't want him on the dirty floor. It's gonna make me sad. Force cast is, yeah. Yeah, I have like I do enjoy the forecast. I know people have like their gripes with them, and I do too, honestly. But I do like them overall. I think they're fun. There are no SLs in Persona 1, so they're not fleshed out, but the story and the atmosphere, yeah. I love the cast so much. I think as a whole, I don't know. 5 has my favorite individual single character in all of Persona, but I think as a complete group, I like 3's cast more and the way that they interact with each other. Like, they feel the most like a family to me. And 5 also feels like a family, in a sense, but they also feel like a fun friend group. And I don't know. 5 feels like just 4 is also like a fun friend group. Cease is truly amazing. Like, they truly feel like more than just like friendship. They feel like a family to me. I know, I'm excited for 6. I saw Midori had some news about 6 recently. I think she said it's inspired by Yakushima Monopoly, I think. Yokohama Monopoly, I messed that up, I'm sorry. But yeah, something about Monopoly, which is interesting. I did also see, she also did just recently say Paper Mario Thousand Year Door is peak, and I agree. I know the remake of that just came out. I don't know if y'all have played it. A couple months ago, I finished the GameCube version of Thousand Year Door, and it's one of my favorite games ever. I love the world building in that game. I love the way they take like normal Mario characters that you normally don't think of and like give them full personalities. Every NPC has something like unique to say and contribute. There's something like I love like the attention and care put into creating the characters and the world is incredible to me. I think that's why I love it so much. I'll give, yeah, Naoto and Kanji. Naoto and Kanji are my favorites in 4 as well. He feels like a slightly better Fuka. She feels uninspired, and Yosuke and Chie are just kind of rude. Yeah, I can see that. I have my gripes with Yosuke. He's great in his social link, I'll say that at least. There's a theme leak for 6. Oh yeah, sorry. Oh wait, do you mean like a theme song or something? Sorry if I said anything. Teddy does for sure suffer from the English being like that. As in story theme. Okay, I don't want to know story themes, but God. I wonder if we're gonna get some news at like whatever game showcase is happening like next month or so. I saw Atlas as a part of that, so what if they tease P6? Like the main theme? Okay, yeah, I do not want to know the main theme, for sure. But yeah, hopefully in the Persona 4 remake, they fix Teddy's translation, you know? Hopefully they make it more, yeah, controversial, but I'm a Yosuke hater. You're so valid for that, Yuka. How are you doing? I don't blame you at all. I would have a heart attack if that happens. Yeah. I had Mortality, Truth, and Rebellion, so I wonder what verse 6 is gonna go with that. You're doing good? Good to hear that. Nice. Or doing okay. Just Junpei and Yukari's characters combined? I can see it, you know, he's a petty sometimes, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, he does suffer from the Persona Bro curse, but you know, I feel like he's the one that suffers the most from it. Like, it kind of tends to make up the biggest part of his character, if that makes sense. Like, Junpei and Ryuji have, like, other things going for them. And not to say that Yosuke doesn't, but I feel like the bro curse has the biggest impact on Yosuke. Yeah, this is a joke, yeah. Man. Oh, boy. Man. I need it to be September, y'all. I need it to be September. I'm going rabid. I need to experience. Yeah, I miss new adventures with my Cease. I still need to finish Portable. I literally almost picked up Portable last night, since I've been putting it off since I'm a few days before a thing happens, and I feel like I need to be ready for it. Impatiently waiting for September. Yeah, I really need the answer as well. Man, it's like, God. I'm so excited and scared, but I really just want to experience it. Man, I just want more stories with these characters, and just, I miss them. I miss my Cease family. I want to see them again. Oh, brother. Anyways, should we get into the game, since we are close to end walking, which also kind of makes me feel ill, since I feel like I've just started this game, even though I am 790.7 hours into this game, according to Steam. So we could, for the 800 hour mark, we celebrate 800 hours by losing my Sprout. Man. Anyways, let's head into the game. And I have my MMO mouse now, by the way. That came yesterday. I'm still kind of getting a feel for it. Still getting used to it. I feel like I kind of need to relearn the game with it a bit, but once I get the hang of it, I feel like it's gonna make my life a lot easier, where I can actually kind of pay attention to where I'm standing and everything. I don't know. Man. Oh yeah. I agree. Speculation is what makes it fun. Like, for the most part, I try to avoid leaks and stuff for games. Like, back when I used to play Genshin, the leaks that would come out of that would be wild. Like, people would leak main, like, story stuff, like, a few weeks before it was revealed in the game. Sometimes even, like, months in advance. And I'm like, why are you doing this? Don't you want to have fun and be surprised? Yeah. Yeah. And once they're like, man. Could I have to Google it? Oh no. Oh, also, I changed Ida's hair today. I usually change my hair like around the time I start a new X-Pack. So maybe this will be her Endwalker hair. Plus it's also summertime, so she needs to have her hair up. I'm also getting my hair cut and re-dyed in a couple days, because I feel like I need it to be a little bit shorter for summer. Man. I understand any P6 leaks aside from very basic stuff, but I want to speculate it ends in February. That's a good month. I just hope that we know from the outset, probably not, whether there's gonna be like a re-release that's a definitive version, because again, I think I would want to play the definitive version first and have the complete experience of it be my first time. And I know I can see value in like playing the original version and then the newer one and seeing how it compares, but I think I would prefer to have the full experience for my first time. Yeah, if they do a DLC, honestly, if it is like a DLC, that would be fine, I guess. I feel like it would be hard to do a full DLC for like Golden and Royal, considering the way that they added story elements earlier in the game that affect the new content. Yeah, Atlas and definitive versions? Yeah. What is that? But yeah, Ida now has purple hair and pronouns. Look at that. I still like having the hat on her. I don't know, I feel like there's no bangs on this particular hairstyle, and I feel like she needs bangs, otherwise her forehead looks massive. Like, here, look at this. This is her without bangs or a hat. Look at this. She's got a massive forehead. Girlie needs some bangs. So I need to get some hairstyles with bangs if I can find some more. Yeah. Anyways, story time. 5.5. Let's go. We're close to walking the end. Hi, buddy. Hello. I need to give you a pat before I go see your younger self physically, at least. I'm going to see your brain. Anyways, let's go. We just saw, Fandango is putting up towers that'll somehow create the final days. I wonder if it's gonna be like in reality and not just an illusion like it was in the first. And he says he just wants to watch the world burn, which feels very simple to me. Like, there's gotta be something deeper than that, you know? Or maybe he is just silly like that, for lack of a better way of saying it. And then Xenos only cares about hunting me. Bro is obsessed. Anyways, here we go. Hello, twins. Oh yeah, Estinian. We need to get Estinian in here. Oh yeah, Lunar Bahamut. That's a thing. And dragons. Yeah. Alrighty. Alisaie is waiting for me. And all the Scions.
Good news, Edelin. Thancred and Uriache finished their tour of Garlemald and are on our way back here, even as we speak. As we still haven't heard of anything on the towers from the Alliance, I was hoping they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh?
Okay. The Hollow Forest boss theme still clings to me. I love that theme. It's so... I mean, it is hollow, I guess. I mean, that's a very fitting word for it. But yeah, something about it is so haunting. It's great.
Ah, welcoming party. You needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy as it is.
Oh wait, I should swap my mouse, since I'm still getting the feel of my mouse. Hold on. Let me get my MMO mouse ready to go. And we'll see how I play with it. I've been practicing a bit on the dummies and stuff, but when I'm actually in a dungeon and stuff, it kind of trips me up a bit. I think I might need to do I think what would be best for me personally is like a hybrid of keyboard and button mouses. Like my simple 1, 2, 3 combos, I can still like spam on my keys, and then for like my other cooldowns and whatnot, I can just quickly, you know, use the buttons on the mouse for them. So I think that might be the way to go for me. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Oh, buddy. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alisaie, Graha, and Edelin, but I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step towards finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Though I can't help noticing that we're one Uriache short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? No, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raban and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed, it was just as Lise said. Worse, in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end at the hands of Xenos and Vandaniel? Perhaps. Or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deadly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it has grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construction is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Uriache, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind, magitech in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. Uh-oh. Wait, oh, click. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed wiser not to take the risk. If Vandaniel could bind Bahamut to his will,
Might he have done the same to the people of Garlemald? Whatever the truth may be, this information is certain to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Riache. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requested our presence. Then why not leave that to us? You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get into the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay behind and begin looking into another matter. As I promised Cryle, we need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we will have to speak with Orianche before the meeting. Oh, brother! Alright. If you are curious to know what I will be doing in your absence, let us speak of it another time. At the present, Cryle and I have no more than hypothesis. Alright. Two big brain girlies going to work. Alright. Okay, you're kind of slaying. Okay. Oh, and the Beast Tribe progress. Tomorrow I'm going to max out the kobolds, and I have to waste an allowance on them, which is pissing me off. Look at this. I need to use one whole daily allowance for 2 points. Feels like a waste, but I gotta do it. Oh, isn't this also where the one trial series is? That's all the way over there. Not doing that now. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travails in our absence. Heartened am I to see you all hale and whole. Sorry, my mic is like slipping. My stand is a bit janky. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Rianche. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Really? I wonder. Well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Hi, buddy. Haven't seen you in a long time. Arenvold, whatever are you doing here? When we spoke via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. My mic is already slipping back. God. The stand does not like to keep the mic in front of my face. I'm so sorry. And who's to say that this isn't a part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. He needs his new drip still. Oh god, this thing does not want to stay put. I'm so sorry. Brother, whatever. Well, I am sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body is hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great aurochs such as yourself will crane your neck to meet my eye. Aww, he's so tiny. This is my son. He's still growing. He needs to eat more soup to grow taller. It was not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions. The moon breeder towered over me nonetheless. Arenvold brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dorla mostly. We need to go over a few things before we set out. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gave you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright?
If Odol is going with him, that must mean... Alright. Meeting. We all look so polite. Look at us.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. It is no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrix. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return.
Uh-huh.
And when they did, they tried to kill us.
They are enthralled.
Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could.
5.5.
It
Yes,
seems
hello,
that just as they were
Scarlet.
getting
Yes,
close
we
to
are
the
in
tower,
5.5.
they heard an ear-splitting
And
roar,
Walker in 5.
and that was
It's
the last thing they
happening.
remembered.
How are you? Chris, hello. How are you?
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Is the city itself, or the country, I guess, is the nation itself a primal? No way! Just got home. Yes,
The
almost done
Tempered
bringing
have
shadows.
heretofore ever
And I'm
been
scared.
fools to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers.
Oi.
Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights
Leech,
were able to
welcome.
intercept
And
them before they
Chelsea,
could reach
hello
their
to you.
destination, liberating the
Shadowbringing
Ixal
is going
and
well,
apprehending
and it's
their
almost
captors,
done, and
each of
I'm
whom
losing my
was found
mind.
to be equipped with Garlean arms and
Hi.
armor.
Hi, Emmerich. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to speak over you, but... Anyways, how are y'all doing? Yeah.
So, the Empire is the common thread.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma.
Oh my god, why? I clicked too quickly. Oh my god, this new mouse. Good lord. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to form a peace treaty, but the situation has changed.
Given the
Doing
nature of
Feta
the
Towers
enemy
must come first.
and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
What?
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Okay.
We're glad to put our gifts
So I
to
guess
use,
the towers
Commander.
are responsible for the tempering somehow? Alright, yeah, he did say that. That's what I literally skipped over by accident. I'm so
Gifted
sorry,
or not,
Rabban.
Going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Please be safe, buddy.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Okay. Aww. Manda, hello. How are you?
Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore.
Trying to get some things done, but yes, Ed Walker is so close! Good luck doing the things.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Kimchi, hello. How are ya? Thanks for being here. Aww. I hope we see him again, and not in a flashback after he dies. His little fist is so tiny.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Paglthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
I'm very worried. This feels like a final
We
goodbye.
best not keep them waiting any longer.
Am I just being
Mayhap
overly
when all of
nervous?
this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Alfie, stop bullshitting him. You don't want your last words to him to be a lie.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it.
I'm so
Though,
worried,
to
y'all.
be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray. It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming.
Oh my god, my mouse. The new mouse is clicking too fast sometimes. I can't hold a candle to the hero like the Warrior of Light or
the
Alpha
fact is,
no.
I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be.
Stop.
But I'll be damned if I don't
Man.
try.
He said, I realize I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alpha no for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. I know, it's clunky. I think I'm just clicking with a little button that's something. I think I'm clicking the rapid fire button. That's what that is. This is a rapid fire click button on the side and not the normal click. That's why it was going fast. Okay, I can click normally. I've made a discovery. Streamer
counting on
learns
me.
how mouse works.
On us.
Live on camera.
So let's give it our all.
Aw.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would
Which one
attend
did I
to another
get?
task.
I got the Red
Chasing down
Dragon
this
9
Luna
MO8. I think that's the one that Kristen and Trev both use as well. Still getting used to it, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, it's Lunar Bahamut.
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut.
Oh, brother!
But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Where's Graha gonna go?
I wish you every success in
Come
your
with
search
me,
for
please?
our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Okay. Yami, welcome. How are you doing? How goes it? Waha want walkies. Hello.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon! His was another name that featured prominently in the history books, and it will be fascinating to meet the man in the flesh.
Oh, I love how excited he gets at everything.
I get the impression Arenvald is a lot more apprehensive than he lets on. He will have been grateful Alphino was there to see him off.
Man. This whole time I've been like that Toy Story meme that's like, I don't want to play with you anymore. That's me with Estinian as soon as Graha entered the picture. And yeah. When old and new, it's not just I don't know, words. I can't do words. Hi Alphino.
So Estinian was bound for Ishgard. Well, whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there is no time to lose.
Alrighty. Ishgard still feels like home. I don't know why. Something about it should just be the nostalgia for spending like an entire X-Pack there and everything. Time for work feels like normal back from a 3-day weekend. Stress is cranked up to 11. Oh no, I'm so sorry. It's so rough going in after a long weekend. I'm so sorry. I hope you can get some rest and relax. What are you looking at, buddy?
I have only visited Ishgard once before, after the devastation of the 8th Emerald Calamity. To see the place in all its former, forgive me, in all its original glory, is a tantalizing prospect indeed.
Aww.
Assuming we find him, this will be my first encounter with the famous Estinian. And if he's half of the man Alphino claims, I fully expect to go weak at the knees. Perhaps do a bit of fainting on.
She's so real. Although I feel like, I hope she does this in like an overly dramatic fashion. Because that would be very on brand for her. Ishgard feels like the city whose layout made the most sense in any of the X-Packs. Yeah, it feels like... It feels very cozy now. I don't know if it's just like, you know, the kind of calm music and the constant snowfall and then something about it. Even though there was like fighting in the streets and whatnot at certain points, it still feels cozy. It's where Elf Dad, yeah! Can I go see him?
What if Estinian's there? Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, the squares and markets and whatnot. You and Edelin can delve into the nooks and crannies. Very well. Let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at Skysteel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may have... I forget, is it Lucia or Lucia? I literally am forgetting. Lucia, probably. Or, no, I don't remember, because I thought... God, I thought Persona 3 Lucia was pronounced Lucia, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Alrighty. Lucia. You always say, Lucia? Hello. Anosha said, oh, you say Lucia. Okay. Good evening to you, Warrior of Light. Lord Emmerich sent word that you were to be attending in the meeting in Alamico, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
We're looking for his husband. Mm-hmm.
He is wont to come and go as he pleases. Perhaps he came seeking an audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent.
I'm second guessing myself. Oh no. I also like rewatch like a Heavensward cutscene and hope that they say her name in it or something. All right. Is this the only place I'm checking? What about fucking I don't know. Anyways. God, relearning Astrologian. It's again, is it Astrologian or Astrologian? Which syllable is emphasized? But either way, relearning that on this mouse is going to be a task. Well, we will get there. Since I am now playing with my MMO mouse. Hi, Graha. How you liking the city?
He's every bit as elusive. Yep.
Astrologian, that's how it is. Okay, astrologian. Gotcha.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Is he like on the rooftop? Oh.
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you.
Bro's just walking in
I'm
the
beginning
streets.
to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
Alright, buddy. He's not even trying to hide. Hi.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Stop! He thinks she's Alfie! Estinian, you are about to die. You are committing the worst possible offense against her, mistaking her for her brother. You better have a will written up, buddy. Oh my god. First off, he's huge. Estinian, you're huge.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh my god, good lord. Not the head pat?
Quieter though.
Oh, he's not a head
Have you been
pat.
giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
Oh my, she is going to explode. Oh my god, I fear for this man's life.
I am not Alphino!
He's about to be like, wow, congrats on your transition.
If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps
Unless
you
he
should
knew,
remember
did
what
he know they have
looks like.
twins? There were
And
twins?
What do you mean, rugged?
Man, 07's for Estinian.
Oh, had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread
He's just fanboying.
Of light side.
Aww.
To think the day would come when I should see.
Oh, he's
this
mentioned.
living
Not sure he
legend
mentioned they were
with my
twins.
own eyes.
Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. This is peak. This is peak 14 gaming. I love this. He's so. Hold on. I'm clicking outside my game window so I don't accidentally advance the text when I do this. Wait, no. I am getting a screenshot of that face. He is such a cutie patootie.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting.
Oh, brother. There's two of them!
Estinian! It's been too long.
He sounds so happy. Girly is pissed.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out.
Big bro Estinian!
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
They're
At
so
least someone's having a good time.
My family, I love them so much.
You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
Aw. Okay, I mean, this seems accurate, but I feel like this would just be insulting to her to say the brothers he never had. I don't know, would that be, that feels backhanded in a sense, even if that's not how I mean it. I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them. We'll go with that.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Oh my god, go take Graha with you, please. Everyone's so tiny compared to him.
How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azis La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Watch for the hair ties and the bang swoop.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Girlie, that first impression is just gonna ruin him for her.
I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt?
He's still smiling. And that's why we love him. He's our Stinky. Not to complain, but I didn't expect myself to find myself in here again quite so soon. So this is the Delta Quadrant, where countless dragons yet lie imprisoned, the great Tiamat among them. Tiamat summoned Bahamut once before. She may have again, willfully or no. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azis La. But I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? You were not on this part of the area. Alas not. We had no cause to set foot here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Evelyn is the person to ask. As far as I know, she's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. She remains a prisoner of the Elegant Empire. Look at this, our pilot in the back, just in the sleigh pose. Ever since the end of the war with the Mericidia. Yes, she had been held captive for so long. I too have met with Tiamat. Like recently? After the Dragonsong War came to a close, I came to speak with her. A worm who had fought her own war against man. I can't read. I wished to know if she had harbored thoughts of vengeance and asked as much. She said no. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me. I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her.
Our grandfather sacrificed everything to protect the realm from Bahamut. We must be prepared to do the same.
I still have to do Coils of Bahamut. I've never done those. Oopie!
The Asher Dragoons of history were the mortal enemies of dragons, but now they'd be hard-pressed to find a soul who understood them better.
He's learning.
It was the Arceans who taught Tiamat the secrets of summoning, even as I supplied the Alligans with the means to capture primals.
So much suffering, all of it by design. Oh god, I need water, but I did just drink a giant iced coffee. Oh my god. Alrighty.
Tiamat awaits. This way.
Alright. Is this the one with the dungeon? Just checking. No. We have a couple more quests before our dungeon. The music here. Oh boy. I roulette into Keeper of the Lake so many times. When I was leveling up Warrior, I must have tanked that one at least like 5 times. I kept getting that one. It's just nice since tanking makes me nervous, and to have one that I've done so many times that I understand how it works makes me feel a little better. ... Oops.
So, this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus combined, her presence is overwhelming. Resigned to her fate though she may be, I cannot help but feel that we may be able to help Tiamat, or that she only let us. To think that man is responsible for all this, and so much else that dragonkind has suffered. My sigh's mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
Oh, the iced coffee's taken a toll on my voice already.
Recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
I love these earrings. The Crypt Lurker earrings. They're like a snake earpiece.
That my sins should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring. As to who could have called him forth, I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. The Icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools for the Alligan's dark designs.
Much like those held here in Asisla. If dragons who worship Bahamut are required to summon him, that must mean...
No, that's so fucked up. Man, you're at the mercy of this Asian. God. Can we free them? Again, you would profane the memory of my beloved and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Aww.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished. Behavior befitting a great worm.
Jesus, dude. Oh my god.
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
I think she's allowed to be upset about it, dude. Why are you provoking her? Buddy. Jeez. Words shall have to suffice. We call mortals that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
Huh. Do we have a little Angelo here?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelin granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. For all the debt... okay. This I cannot allow. The debt I owe to Heidelin and all who have suffered from my sins. Alright, you'll fight with us. Thank you. We won't make up for what she suffered at the hands of men, but if there's a chance we can free her, truly free her, we owe it to her to try. I confess my heart was in my throat when Estinian thought to berate her. It appears to have had the desired effect. It would seem she still has some pride after all. Let's see if she's as good as her word. Alright. I need to take a quick bathroom break. I'm so sorry. I'll be back in just a moment. Yes, I shall return. I'm very sorry. I'll be back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay. Alright, we have a dragon. While poxies have been shown to be effective in curing the tempered, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we will be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can! We can indeed! The Alligans kept detailed records on all their notable captives, and I know exactly where to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to the removal of those shackles. Do we need to unrestrain her before attempting the cure? I know Elfino and Edelin here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you're ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Estinian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of the star. Because he's done it before. Well, that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am to make me take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. Aw, I gather you are not as young as you look. Ooh! Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tataru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for the leaves and hot water? I think not. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand, then. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. His tail swishing is adorable. It really is. Literally everything about him just makes me, like, squeal, because he's adorable. Alright, the Etherochemical Research Facility. Yes. Oh, you may wish to take this. A spirit vessel containing a small amount of my blood. I love you, Graha! Here, take some head pats. Which you just happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Uriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels and the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It seems a worthwhile try, at least. No more hand-made accusations. Alright. To the flagship. Yes! Look at me. These are the best, like, traveling companions ever. The twins, Graha and Estinian. Literally peak. Alize and I shall remain here and attend to the necessary preparations. In the event that the spirit vessel fails to work as expected, you know where to find me. Good luck. It's possible that the restraints may have mitigated the effects of a tempering, but Tiamat has been a thrall to Bahamut for thousands of years. To have clung onto her reason through it all says a lot of her strength of will. More than a lot. Alright. Let's go flying. All the way up here. What did I get here? Oh, money. Thunder. Hello, besties. Would rather leave these elegant contraptions to you and Elfino. Let's split up and search the flagship for the node that controls Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any hiccup. Oh my god, somewhere far away. I feel I mayest have been slighted. I'm sorry, Uriange. I do laugh when you say your funny words, Magic Man. I love everybody in this game. It's just... The twins, Graha and Estinian, are just like special to me for some reason. All right. Oh boy. All right, we go searching. Alana, hello. How are you? Thank you for being here. We are almost done bringing shadows. Malodorous, ew.
Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance.
We're almost done with Shadowbringers, and it feels surreal. I literally feel like I just started this game, even though I have almost 800 hours in it. I don't feel qualified to lose my sprout or be close to current content. What are you looking at? These nodes, or whatever it is you call them, why do they quiver so? Maybe they are in awe of you. I don't know. I felt the same way. It's so wild. It really is. I still feel like a baby, especially since like I have my MMO mouse now, and I feel like I'm kind of relearning the game with it. At least a little bit, at least. I don't know. I realize I've said this before, and oh my God, Kirsty! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Hello, hello! Thanks for the raid! My name is Angie. My pronouns are she, they. I play RPGs and visual novels and a lot of other story games. And right now we are close to finishing the Shadowbringers expansions. Or not expansions, patches. But hello, how was your stream? How was Chrono Trigger? Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, I can do this properly. Right? Yes, but thank you so much. Oh, how are you? How is the game? Thank you so much. Welcome. It was good. Nice. You're close to being done with Chrono Trigger, right? But that's exciting. Hello, Trev, May, James, everybody. Welcome. Kiryu-chan! Hi, I miss Majima. But welcome everybody. If you need to raid and run, or lurk, or wait for spoilers or whatever, please do that. Take care of yourselves. You're only halfway through. Oh my God.
Adachi baby.
No, not the Adachi baby. But thank you so much again for the raid. I also miss Majima.
I've been working on the railroad.
The boys are singing
all the live long day.
The boys be singing.
I've been working on the railroad.
You should be grateful.
Just to pass the
Grateful.
time
Unfortunate
away.
Adachi baby. Unfortunate Adachi baby. Anyways, I'm not grateful for Adachi baby. Why? But again, thanks for the raid. If you need to lurk or raid and run or whatever, please do that. Take care of yourself. Anyways, oh, I have a thing today. I got a new creature today. I know Adachi baby literally feels surreal. It literally feels like an abridged quote. Persona 4 abridged, but it's real. Anyway, so wait, P4, yeah, all of P4 is a fever dream, pretty much.
Adachi baby.
Not another one, stop! We get so many Adachi babies here, why? Why? If you don't believe it's real, it can't hurt you. True.
I'd hit it.
Don't say that. Don't say I'd hit it right after Adachi baby, please. Please. Stop. God. I still need to do P3 random quotes. I keep forgetting to make P3 random quotes. But Adachi baby, clamorous node.
Warning, scheduled dragon restraint maintenance due
Oops.
Not an oops. Not the Adachi oops, Adachi baby. Adachi oops. Too much. Brokeback Tartarus line! Oh, like, you mean like Xeno's version of it? The one where he voiced it? Brokeback Tartarus? Indeed. P4 makes me laugh because it's so unserious. Honestly, same. There's just so many goofy things about that game. God. I need to get back to my New Game Plus run of it. I was trying to platinum it in New Game Plus, but I have to replay part of it because one of the achievements is for reading every single book in one playthrough. And I somehow missed a book that you can only get in July, and I only realized it when I was in October. So I have to replay like 2 whole dungeons after going back and getting that book. I haven't touched it since then because I was stressed out. Anyways. One more of these things. Bye. Xeno's version? Yeah, I think when he and Alex Lee were streaming it together, he read the Brokeback Tartarus line. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, no, yeah. Oh, Xenos, yeah, Tartarus, stop! No! Don't be Xenos. God. Man. We have not seen him yet today. I don't know if we will. I feel we will probably see him in a cutscene before we get into Endwalker. I don't know.
Data link with Delta Quadrant broken. Possible cause, intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units.
Proceed? No. What is this word? Obstreperous. What does that mean? Obstreperous? Why is it shaped like that? What does that word mean? I have to know this. Obstreperous. Noisy and difficult to control. I love the Google, I just Google obstreperous, and the example of using it in a sentence is, the boy is cocky and obstreperous. Me when I'm cocky and obstreperous. Anyways. She off on my strep till I rust. Exactly. Alrighty. Let us... Hi. I'm gonna lurk because I'm still in ARR that I probably won't know the thing going on anyway and immediately forget. That's so real of you, Kirsty, but thanks again for the raid. Have a good lurk. Thanks again. Twitch chat orb. Man. Infernal things. One of them sent a swarm of mechanical vilekin to plague me. I must have angered it. Mm-hmm. Man. Curdy? Man. I'm an Endwalker and I don't know half of what's happening in here. Oh no. I found a stinky one. I think you should talk to it, Estinian. Warn me about the dragon restraints. I found a way to activate mechanical sentries. No. Do I actually be helpful here? Or do I just say no? You know what? I'm gonna be silly. Oh, so that just ends it. Okay. No. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the note of which Graha spoke. And it was cherubing, you say? Alrighty. Alright, clamorous node. Right. Oh my god, this mouse. Get off of the bird. And we should talk to everybody. How do the elegants tell these godforsaken things apart? Well, they have different shapes and colors. But again, they also do kind of look similar, so... As I suspected, the nerd will not acknowledge my authority to issue it instructions. Obsessed with Estinian and Alfie and them all working together. Yes! I love this whole group in this area. The twins, Graha and Estinian, just make me so happy. Like, individually. And having them all together is like a dream come true. Alright.
You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and members of the royal family.
Or those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Here. Look at this.
No user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as a member of the royal family. Please state your name.
Oh. What do I say? I'm not gonna give my name. I have to be silly. Who do we want to be? You know what? I haven't seen my man in a while. I don't see him that often, so... I need whatever stinky crumbs I can get. Consider putting my name. If I can be inconsequentially silly. Okay, first off, the angle there. If I can be inconsequentially silly, I must do it. Very funny, but if that thing speaks my name, I shall see that it never speaks again. Use your own. Edelyn Ashburn, in case you forgot. I love him. I love him. Man. Now I need to know what Alfie would have said. Alright. Unable to disengage restraints. Uh-oh.
System update, brother.
A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? We'll do this the Alizé way. Destroy it. Now that I do understand. You can go first. Oh.
User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software.
Just 3 motherfuckers who don't know what the hell they're doing, yes! Exactly. And I love that for them. Classic.
Result by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship.
What the hell does that mean? So can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only once it has received the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Commonly, hello, how are you? How's it going? Until which time it'll float there spewing nonsense.
User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process.
I'm excited for me, thanks. I'm scared and excited. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. Alrighty. Alright.
Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please.
Okay. Oh, not down there. Up here? Wait, no, not up here. Hello? Where am I going? Where am I actually supposed to go? Oh my god. Somewhere even further below? What? I'm so lost. I feel stupid. What? Is it like even further below? Like underneath the entire thing? As it's lost, literally. Why? Oh, is this? Ah, there we go. There are the boys. The terminal appears to be similar to the one we encountered when we first set foot here. Let us hope it will be equally helpful. Don't look at me. This is a task for you and Alphino. As it's blah. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing?
Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bleep bloop. Warning. Errors detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years, 1 day.
Well, that's bull. You got platinum foam stars. You Fall Guysing nice. I've done Fall Guys twice this time around, and I need to do it more because I need to start grinding MGP. There's some glams that I want in MGP or whatever. I want the Makai healing outfit because it looks so cool, but it's very expensive. I started too many. I almost won the very first time, and I was so upset when I didn't. That is a rather longer than we were hoping. Onto the any other options? For instance, using this terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead?
Bloop! The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may have changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate.
Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain, just tell me if we've made any progress. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I am ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may yet have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return to Grahatia. Hiccup once this is over. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there is something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allagan Empire, both sides were dancing to the tune of the Ascians, and it was the same in Ishgard where they stoked the fires of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus have you made it your mission to fight them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground.
Like you and Dragon.
And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel? Will you try and reach out to him too? Oh, okay. Alrighty. They've got to stop saying the word remember in this game. God, what do I say? Honestly, this feels the most accurate. I want to understand him, you know? I need to do it for Emmett, though. I feel like I need to respect Emmett's wishes. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. I'm only doing that because somebody told me to, okay? But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship only to wish that you had dealt with a killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Well, we should be getting back to the others. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest you rejoin the others. Okay. Wait, I should talk to you first. I cannot deny the logic in Estinian's argument. Given all that is at stake, even the slightest lapse in judgment could be the undoing of us all. Okay. How are the besties over here doing? The non-Heavensward besties. This place is huge. Just like somebody else. Almost there. Almost there. The Dr. Mention. Dr. Mention, indeed. Oh yeah, good luck to everybody who's pulling for Boot Hill tomorrow. I'm probably gonna skip, because I'm trying to save for 2.3. But if you're pulling for him, I wish you the best of luck. Hi, Pig! So the spirit vessel proved useful after all. Excellent. This Fandaniel truly is without a reason or creed. He is no better than a rabid dog. Treat with him if you must, but be ready to do what is necessary.
Yes, you did good, Graha. Thank you for the spirit vessel. Thank you.
You're also saving? Nice. Hi.
Okay, one more. Aw. Okay, I'll stop.
Estinian told me all is well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere.
Girl, you're talking about a man who is literally right there. He can hear every word you're saying.
Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition.
Words.
Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral, as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, for all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difference lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Might that have made a difference? Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphino to disengage the restraint's ethereal dampers. I'm counting on you, Angelo.
Go, little buddy!
Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten? Of war with the men of Alec? Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we might be able to speed her recovery. Evelyn, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of times past.
Okay. Tell me of Bahamut and the Asians.
Ah, Bahamut, my beloved. Would that the peace we found in Mericidia, is that how it's pronounced, Mericidia? Could have lasted for an eternity, but alas, it was not to be. The Asians saw to that. In all creation I know of none more wicked. It was at their behest that the men of Alec first came unto Mericidia.
Is it? Okay. Tiamat looks like a Chuck E. Cheese animatronic star! Hi, Larry. Honestly, with the jaw movement and the head movement, I see it. You're not wrong. It does look like a little, like, robotic mouth, like, opening and closing.
The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. it would come to be known as Vericidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas.
Oh, little babies!
Upon our arrival, we were welcomed by the peaceful people of the forest, kin to the trees. Surrounded by nature's bounty, Bahamut and I had found a place to raise our young. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continent towards the end of the Second Astral Era. Correctly, it would appear. If only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo! When the children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind. And as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren, who divided the vast land amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their shares came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, blood was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife. Until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflicts. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end. For the men of Alex slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Oh, girl, you good? But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. Fine sentiments, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above if the treatment fails. Run. Oh god, the iced coffee is not... My voice is shot. Oh god. Ugh, thanks for the vote of confidence. I swear, when this is over... Man, they're gonna fight to the death. Keep going, Alize. The magic is working. Well, I knew this wasn't going to be easy. No patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. Literally, she's literally cat attack. But we're close, I can feel it. And while I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give, with yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful, I might hold you to that. Alright, here I go.
Well, I think for the stretch boost, I do need that. Oh boy. Go, little piggy. Oh. Nina, hello, how are you? Thanks for being here.
No. I'm almost there.
You carry me, thank you. I carry you as well, Nina. Thank you. Go, bestie. Finish it.
This is it, Angelo.
His tiny little feet. Oh.
We're getting there. Let's go.
Surely nothing is gonna go wrong, right?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed. Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
Aww. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. Oh. Oh, sorry.
When that time comes, you won't be alone.
Aww.
I'll stand by you.
That's my gratitude, little one.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Okay, please work. Please be okay.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
By the gods!
Yay!
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Oh?
Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Uh-oh. Oh.
He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way. Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Oh my. Bro is zooming. Alright, okay. Well, you're not gonna let us take a ride too? Alright. I'm sure you're desperate to join Estinian and Tiamat in battle. 'Twill be wiser to gather the full strength of the Scions first. The foe we face demands no less. Alright, more money. I have already sent word to the others. We are to rendezvous in Uldar at the Hall of Flames. Let us collect Alphino and be on our way. She is free!
Wahoo!
As I am sure you recall, Arambald and Voldola were bound for Paglathon. I'm afraid Arambald's gonna be dead, buddy. I am... If you're worried about me, don't be. I got some rest during the flight, and now I feel ready for anything. First, the spate of abductions, and now an attack on the Imaja homeland. What did Telophori aim to achieve with all of this? By happy coincidence, Cryle and I were in the process of concluding our inquiries when news reached us of Luna Bahamut's return. There is much to discuss, but we'll have to wait. Oh my god, who's this dude? Just zoom in. Alright. Of the foe we face, we know but little. Though time be of the essence, we must not stint in our preparations, lest our haste to fly to the aid of the Imaja cost us the best chance of victory. Now, I know some of you could do with the rest, but I'm sorry to say that the Telophori have other plans. Paglathon is already under siege. Happily, the Immortal Flames arrived just in time to join the defensive effort, with Marshal Tarpin at their head. Well now, given the failure of the peace negotiations, I was uncertain how the Sultanate would respond. It is good to hear that Uldar has not abandoned the Imaja.
Abandon them? Do we not profess to be their friends? Hello.
Your Grace.
Marshal Tarpin has made provisions for such an exigency and was ready to depart at a moment's notice. All that was required was the agreement of the Syndicate, each of whom voted in favor of intervention. Nor is Uldar alone in its resolve. The other Alliance nations have likewise dispatched their troops to Paglathon. Yet even with our combined strength, we shall be sorely tested. For we face not only the might of an Imperial Legion, but Luna Bahamut and his draconic hordes besides.
Tiamat's children.
Fight as we may, victory is by no means assured. Not all of the omens are grim. Our forces report that despite their proximity to Luna Bahamut, none of the Imaja show any signs of tempering.
Strange. What primal would turn down a chance to claim new thralls? Unless it is incapable of doing so. Primals are not wont to serve a master, Ascian or otherwise. It may well be that Luna Bahamut differs in some fundamental manner from those we've previously encountered. If that were true, anyone could fight him, and Idolin and others like her wouldn't have to shoulder the burden alone. Oh, that's a lore-accurate reason for how we can use companions and trusts, right?
Be that as it may, Luna Bahamut remains an incapably powerful foe, whom our soldiers will struggle to best through mere force of arms. With the aid of the Scions, however, I believe they will fare rather better, assuming, that is, you are ready to take the field. An airship awaits to bear you to the front. Pray set forth as soon as you are able. I, meanwhile, shall continue to coordinate our forces. Till next we meet, may the 12 bless and keep you.
It was kind of her to speak with us personally. You may be certain she has no shortage of other responsibilities. Well, I for one am inclined to do as Her Grace requests. Lest we forget, Arambald and Voldola are in the Paglathon on reconnaissance. The sooner we save the day, the better their chances. From one crisis to the next, indeed, it never stops. We never get a moment to breathe. Alright, airship landing. Oh my god, Penguin Prince? What is this? Penguin? I love it. Little penguin. Little chimpanzee monkey. I feel like I want to start collecting minions. I was looking at ones I can get through like ventures and stuff, and now I'm trying to just slowly but surely level up my retainers so I can hopefully get some. Alrighty. Airship landing. I'm hiccuping. Like, I need to drink water, but, oh, what is that outfit? Oh, it's this one, the scouting outfit, yeah. I didn't know the penguin was a thing. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's chat with the squad. Lest thou wonder, I have attended to Thancred's ammunition and completed mine own preparations. I trust thou canst say the same of thine. Try as I might, I cannot fathom why the Telophori would move to attack the Amaja. If Fandaniel's objective is death and destruction, one of the city-states would surely have been a better target. It's Lord of Verminion related? I'm not sure what that is. No, they have some other agenda. One encompassing the recent abductions, perhaps. I want the penguin, but not enough for Lord of Verminion. Oh no. It's a gold saucer. Oh. Do you think Estinian and Tiamat have already reached Paglathon? Ah, but I should know better than to speculate on the whereabouts of the Azure Dragoon. Forgive me. It is not impossible that the Telophori redirected some of the troops stationed at the tower to the front line. If so, this may all turn out to have been to Arnvald and Fodola's benefit. It's tower attack and defense, but with 14 minions? Interesting. Huh. So like the more minions you have, the better you do? Given what we know, some, or perhaps even all, of the Imperial soldiers may have been tempered. If we can subdue them, we should be able to do something about that. But they would still see us as enemies even then. That said, they wouldn't be deaf to reason, which is better than nothing. So, the Telophori have constructed buildings capable of tempering, and primals which are not? What secrets are they hiding? Greetings, we've been expecting you. But say the word, and we shall depart for Paglathon at once. Dungeon time. Do you have more options the more minions you have? You only pick a certain number per round. Okay. Alright, it's dungeon time. Alrighty. If anybody would like to join, just say the word. I need to hear what you have to say, or is it just the same dialogue as before? Oh. I'm also gonna attempt this. You're in a duty? Oh no! That's okay. You live in dungeons? I mean in game, yeah. But yeah. If anybody would like. I'm also gonna try to use my mouse and see how that works. Yeah. I'm available, but I had to go last time. Okay, if nobody else is available, then yeah, we will be happy to have you. I feel like the best way, or at least the way that I've been working with this mouse, is that I still, for the most part, can use like my arrow keys. You can help if you need it. Yeah, absolutely. We can get you in here, Mimo. Yeah, and Larry as well. All right, we'll get Cookie. Mimo. And, ooh. And we have room for one more if anybody else would like to join. But yeah, I feel like sometimes still using like my 1, 2, and 3 for like my basic rotation, and then like the mouse buttons I use for like other abilities might be the best way to go for the most part. But I was practicing a bit earlier and still kind of playing around with the order I want to have like my tooltips. Not tooltips, I keep saying that. My abilities. Playing around with the order to see what feels best, you know. Maya will join? Okay, yeah. Are they online? Are they on right now? I just do all hotboard things on mouse. That's I think that's actually where I'd like the end goal to try to do. We'll get there eventually. Unable to invite. Oh, on a different server. Yeah, if Maya wants to server hop, And left hand only does WASD. That's the end goal, I feel. That would be the most ideal way to do it. They're on their way. Alrighty. In the meantime, I'm gonna run to the bathroom actually while we wait for them. While they hop over before we get in here. Sorry, this is what having a giant iced coffee does. So, anyways, I'll be back in a moment.
All along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Alrighty, I'm back. And I see we're in an ad right now, so I'll wait for the ad before we get into this. I'll wait for the ad to end before we get into the dungeon. Looking at the quest list, this is the second to last quest of 5.5. And then there's 3 quests in 5.55. We might lose my sprout today. I may lose my sprout. I see the ads ending. Alrighty. We ready? I am scared. Alrighty. I will try my best with this mouse. I apologize if I am extra messy. Oh my god, hi Maya. Hello, hello. Hi. I apologize if I'm extra messy today, but you will get there. Alright. If Arenvald dies at the end of this, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do something. Okay! Shadowbringers music again. Bangin'. There she goes. There he is! Alright. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright. I was gonna jump in and help, but Maya really loves this dungeon. Alright, no worries, no worries. Alright, still getting a feel for this, as I still click my abilities. This is my warm-up. This is my first duty today, so I might be extra messy. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Once again, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. My DPS is gonna be slower while I get a feel for this, but it's okay, it's okay. Everything's fine. We're fine. There's no rush. It's not like this is like an extreme or a savage or anything, where I like DPS is the one thing that, I don't know. Oh boy. Music going off. Alright, Bar Blast. Big Bar Blast, nice. Man, I was struggling with this mouse yesterday, but eventually it will be fine. I felt bad. I was in a dungeon where like I was healing, which was extra rough with this new thing, especially since like as a caster I feel like I have like more time to just like stand still and like press like the buttons on my keys, but I don't know. It was a bit rough, but we're fine. We're fine. Oh wait, I need to pay attention to my songs. I'm losing track of my songs. Well, I'll wait until the next mob to, yeah. Alrighty. Somehow I keep like accidentally clicking on like party members. I don't know why that is. That hadn't like been an issue before this. I don't know if it's just the sensitivity or whatever, I don't know. Big Bar Blast. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Alrighty. Hello, oh, thank you, friend. I'm gonna be able to break that after 10 years. Oh no, for the accidentally clicking on things, or? All right. See, the main thing was I wanted to be able to like know my rotation well enough that I can actually pay attention to what's happening there, but when I have so many cooldowns going off, I think I just need to, I mean, I always want to like keep like, oh my god, my freaking shit. I want to cast as much as I can, you know, but I think I focus too much on like trying to DPS everything, and sometimes that results in me losing track of where the enemies are dropping their abilities. And I need to survive because oh god! I will not do any damage if I am dead. I think I need to keep reminding myself of that. Survival is necessary for DPS. And half the time I intend to click on party members' healer main, yes. That's very real. Oh god. Oh, mother of God. Good God. Oh my. Okay. Starting to get the hang of this. At least somewhat. At least I know my rotation and where they're all located and everything. Because I think it's especially weird having to use like the shift or control, because I never really did that before. I never like used those. I would just click the button itself on the dead DPS is 0 DPS. Very true. Valuable lesson that I need to like get into my head. But yeah, I never like really used like control or shift to like hit my second row. So that's like a new habit. It just takes practice. Indeed. That's it. Me when I'm not instantly good at something that I'm trying for the first time. Yeah, I do have a bit of a perfectionist kind of tendency, and when I'm not like, I don't know, it kind of, it's new. It's new and yeah, classic indeed. Oh, we're gonna line this big bar blast up nice and right. Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, brother. Oh, is that Stinky? Look at it. Oh, God. He's... I want him. Who said that? Because it wasn't me. Oh! God. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, Bard Blast. Line it up, and boom! There we go, nice. I never got that feeling in for him. That's fair. Honestly, I think it happened because a lot of the people in my free company also really love Estinian, and it was kind of infectious. So, yeah. Something about being a cis hetero male makes me not terribly attracted to Estinian fair. Although I am also not attracted to men at all, and something about Estinian just hits different. Fictional men don't count. They're just different. Oh my god, that was a big blast! Oh boy. Ah! Oh god. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Here, I'm just blasting. Ah, am I, ah! Fictional men do not count, yeah. Ooh. Logitech core. The big boy core. Alright. Oh my. Oh! Okay. Alright, we're gonna line up the bar blast. Nice and right like that. Yeah. There we go. Nice. There we go. Yeah. I'm getting the hang of this mouse thing. Ooh, wait, oh god, I was not paying attention to that. Me when I think I'm doing well. Oops. And I'm not... See, I'm too focused on the mouse to, and that I'm not worrying about the mechanics, which is probably not good. Oh god, I'm not even aiming at anything. Good lord. Oh Jesus. What in the poop? Oh! I did not see that. Oh my god. bouncing again? Alright, let's go. Oh, wee! No fall damage there, baby. Let's go. Ooh, what does that look like? Ooh, that's kind of funky. That's a giant horn. Oh, we got a Bard Blast ready to go. I will never stop calling it Bard Blast. You can pry that name from my cold dead hands. If you can actually pry a non-corporeal idea from somebody's hands. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh. Alright, Tiamat. Tiamat is mother. Ooh. Do we get to ride a dragon? Ooh, okay. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love this. We get to ride a little baby dragon. Oh. I just say it's really, my straight male friend says Graha T would be his exception. Yeah. Honestly, same here for me. Oh my. Oh god, I can't see a thing. Ah! I can't see. Oh man. I can't see shit. It's okay. We're getting there. The Graha effect. Yeah, so true. Something about him is just too adorable. And I'm also not even a Catboy fan. Like, honestly, Catboys never really did much for me, but once again, he's the exception. Man, that's what Paramore meant when they said the only exception. They wrote that song about him. It's true, I'm Paramore. Oh my god, Haley Williams is here in chat. Let's go. Oh boy. Lunar Bahama itself. Let's go. Figure your autograph, yeah. Go Stinky. Plot twist, Stinky's gonna be the one to die in this scene when I thought it was R involved this whole time. But no, they're not gonna do that to him in a patch. Oh. Oh. No, Tiamat! I swear to god, if Tiamat dies here, this is gonna be the worst day ever. Yeah, you drink Chris Tower. I don't know, Graha's cute, I guess. I don't get the hype. Yeah, me now. I would literally die for him. Same. My friend's been down bad for him ever since Crystal Tower. Oh my. Yeah, so, yeah, she was ready from the beginning, yeah. Oh boy. Ah! Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh my god, pass! Jeez! Alrighty, let's go. Oh, Bard Blast. I need to get my dots out there, but I need to Bard Blast too. Alright. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh my. Oh, good God. She saw the vision, and she was so real for that. She was ahead of her time. I kind of want to like go rewatch all the Crystal Tower scenes now, but now that we have seen more of our sweet boy. I need to, with more knowledge, I must watch. Oh, Mother of God, where is it safe? Where was the safe area? Oh, brother, oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh my. Oh my God, I keep pressing the wrong button, oh my God. Oh, what the hell? Where the hell do we go? Oh my God. In the middle? I literally don't see a safe place to go. Runa's like, I'm sorry, Grahatia. I was not aware of your game. That literally me. Oh boy. That's my reaction too. Yeah. Where do we go? Man. All right, Bard Blast coming up. Boom. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Once again, where do we go? I don't see a safe place anywhere. Oh my God, thank you. Oh my God, Maya, thank you so much. I did not see that there. I did not see the safe area. Oh, brother. Oh, good God. We found. Oh, yes! Grahatia is indeed best boy. We love him so much. I did it without dying! First run of a dungeon without dying, and with my new mouse. Let's go! We're learning! We're getting better! That's what practice does! Yay! Thank you guys for helping with that. We did it. Pig Champ, let's go! Pig Champ, Angelo Champ. Thank you all so much! Thank you! That was a fun one! Ooh. What does this look like? Ooh, okay, that's kind of cunty. But I do not have any of those classes leveled up that high, so I must pass for inventory's sake. But thank you all for helping me. Did it, Angelo! Yes, we did! Alright, now it's time to watch Arenvald die. Or at least come across news of his death. Children of men, the shade of my beloved is no more, and I shall be forever in your debt. But by your deeds are we set free, and free we shall remain as long as I draw breath. Never again shall the dragons of Mericidia hearken to the lies of Ascians. This I vow. Inventory. It feels so nice having one whole open space of inventory, or one whole block. It's a rare feeling, and I am enjoying it.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Hi, buddy. One whole inventory spot, yeah. I have it like one whole block.
Our peoples waged war, but no more.
We're befriending all the beast tribes again. Right as I am actually raising my... Oh my god.
Our own.
This...
By our words and deeds.
This is extra fitting, since I'm going through the ARR beast tribes, and the kobolds and the Amalja are the ones that I'm working on right now. And we did the kobolds last time. Tomorrow I'm gonna max them out, and then all that I have left is the Amalja. I just did it preemptively with the Sahagin and the Sylphs, but this is lore accurate. Me doing those beast tribes right now is lore accurate. Never mind that they were available in ARR. It's accurate to do it right before Endwalker. We will be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
More than you know, boy. Sorry, my mic arm is, as soon as I like tighten it, it already starts to move away. Look, the mic is like slowly moving away. Anyway, it's slowly sinking down.
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day, and rally as many as possible to the cause.
Is it rotating or the springs pulling? I think it's the springs. I think it, because the way I have it like angled, and I think it's just gravity pulling it down. I should name it my Homer Simpson the way it just sinks back. Oh my god, like him sinking into the bushes. Amazing.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
Okay. Are you thinking about Arenvald? Oh, you're looking at the tower. I don't know why I'm so fixated on this. Oh no, inside the Palace Tower. Oh no, this is where we learn about Arenvald dying, isn't it? Or at least being mortally wounded. Oh! Oh! Oh, good heavens. What is...
What in Ralga's name happened here?
Is this like beast flesh or something? Like, this makes me think of like the Mind Flayer caves and stuff in Baldur's Gate. It's like my old stand. There's another peg slot. If it's like that, you can attach the spring to that to give it more strength. I don't think there's pegs for that. I have like one of those like, oh god. It's kind of just like a wind up like crank that I used to just like clinch it or cinch or whatever, or clamp it, that's the word, clamp onto the side of my desk. I mean, it wasn't a very expensive one, so like, I mean, it gets the job done, but it's fine. Anyway,
the gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
This looks like a mouth. Those look like teeth.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Good lord. Hi. Hi, Swaggy. How are you? Thanks for being here. What? Oh, what the scallop?
No! No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
Stop. He's dead! I swear to God! Like, God, oh my God. Anyways, hi, I'm doing alright. Life's been wild lately, kind of going up and down, but we stay silly. How are you doing? God, I told you, that was a final conversation. It had all the makings of a conversation of never speaking again, you know? Stop! Stop! Stop. Stop. Anyways, hi Alfie, the player saw some things and we don't actually know how it ends. I mean, no body, no death, right? But anyway, oh, what just happened there with the camera? Though the day is won, thanks in no small part to thy valor, the Telophori are far from defeated. Yet be that as it may, 'tis only right that we rejoice in Luna Bahamut's banishment unto the ether. It will take more than a single victory to wash away all the bad blood between men and Amaja, but one has to start somewhere. Hiccup. Tiamat did all she promised and more this day, but I doubt she will be satisfied. Nay, she will fight on in defense of her children, wheresoever they may be. Oh my God, I'm hiccuping again. Aldersley, are you in the right headspace to receive news that could hurt your brother? To see the Armada fighting alongside us brought to mind the Zune of the Crystarium. I pray that our peoples can forge bonds as strong as those of our counterparts in the First. While it would be too much to hope that we have seen the last of Fandaniel, we have dealt his schemes a telling blow this day, and that alone is cause to celebrate. Back from ad? No worries. But how are you? I'm doing alright. Just close to Endwalker, which we're stressing, but we're also excited. The week has a week rating. It's been okay, but yeah, Endwalker almost here. We celebrate, I will, and we receive Verdu. Alfie, stop! This game. Good God, this game, Alfie. Alright, I'm just gonna disband the party for now. Alright, last quest of 5.5. Then we have 3 more. Today may be the day. Look at him, trying to make sure he doesn't fit in. Standing around here worrying is not going to help matters. Come, we must discuss the day's events with Pippin and her grace. I know we're so close to Endwalker! We're probably gonna get there today. Sproutlin dies today. Brave silence! Oh, that's not Nanimo's voice.
Would that I would treat you to a hero's welcome, but I bear urgent news from the frontistery.
Is it about our boy?
Grace, whatever is the matter? As our troops withdraw from Paglathon, they came upon the 2 scouts sent to the nearby tower. I have yet to hear a full account, but it seems that one of them, your friend I believe, had been wounded and was being dragged away by the other.
Oh, Alfie. Okay, now I feel bad for, like, going insane earlier. My sweet, sweet Alfie. I must go. Forgive me, Your Grace. I was trying to start it today or just unlock it. Probably just unlock it. Unless we have a lot of time left, and maybe I'll do like the first like quest or two. I don't know, we'll see.
Can you tell us aught of Arenvald's condition, Your Grace, the wounded scout?
Not to say that it is grave. The chirurgeons tend to him even as we speak.
Oh. The infirmary must be inundated with the wounded. If all of us go, we'll only get underfoot. Idolin, Estinian, would you mind going after Alphino? He may need some support from someone other than me.
Oh.
Very well. Thank you. The rest of us will see that the relevant people know what took place in Paglathon.
Come on then. I don't feel good. Alrighty. Alright, Alchemist Guild. Let's go. Alchemist you back to health. Don't make my boy sad. Oh.
I take Alphino is fond of Arenvald. I know how he feels. But hand-wringing isn't going to help anyone. You'd better have a word.
Always lurking in the shadows. Too bad. You get a hug from me, whether you like it or not, buddy. I love the hug emote. It's just it's like an air hug and a little head pat. It's like it's a very like bro hug. Pat, pat. Aww. Okay, alright, I'll stop. Alfie. Aww. It's okay. Oh. Stop, I'm like feeling upset. Okay, Ferdola.
Another one come to see the lad in silver armor? Master
Damielot.
Okay. What did Master Damielot say? Tell me his exact words.
Let them do their work. Alfie.
But, you're right, forgive me. When we said our farewells to Arenvald, I was afraid something like this might happen, but now that it has, all we can do is wait.
I was afraid too, buddy. Oh.
Ferdola, have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
No.
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Oh, I want to give him a hug.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life. I just wish I had been there. Perhaps, I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh my god!
Could have what?
Got tempered?
Don't flatter yourself. You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light. People die all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It's... God.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious,
Yeah, like...
and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
It's so... like, God, she's seen so much death, even caused so much of it, and like... she's had to like harden herself and like close herself off to people to like stop from like giving like God, when people get to that point where like they have to like try to force themselves to be like apathetic to like death and stuff like that, if that's what it takes them to just like keep going, that's one of the saddest things. And to be like numb to it from seeing so much of it and having to get used to it, and it's like a part of you dies at the same time. Like, God.
All life is precious. Oh, you need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
You're right. He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better and make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
Oh. The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next. And what'll become of your precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Oh. I'm inconsolable, Alphano, at all times. I'm like, you're... You know the tweet. I know. There's nothing more I can do here. Come, let us rejoin the others. Her Grace invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to join her in the Fragrant Chamber. Your comrades have already arrived. Will the three of you be joining them? We will. Aww.
Your Grace, pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit.
Oh,
as San Daniel would
Jesus.
doubtless have it.
Oh, God.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
Oh, good lord.
Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital. Assuming it too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more
And Marcus, hello,
immediate
Kavar.
concern.
Yes, we are 3 quests away from Endwalker, and it feels surreal. How are you doing?
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You seem to be missing an ankle. Could I borrow one? Wait, what do you mean? Is your ankle okay? I'm so sorry. Oh, you rolled it! Oh no! Oh god, I'm so sorry. That hurts. I'm so sorry. I hope
Though
it
we
gets
are
better
aware that
soon.
the task will
That's
not be
really
easy,
painful.
We would call upon the Scions only as a last resort.
I hope it's not
Pray,
too severe.
Conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do.
Should be okay. Can still handle weight. Okay, that's good at least. Just trying to take it easy. Yeah, just get rest, take it easy, and I hope it gets better soon.
The sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
New dawn? Maybe one that has a trail? Foreshadowing?
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
Could I ever get a Stinian as a trust companion? Don't answer that, but I'm wondering if that would be fun. That would be very fun. Amidst this great push for peace with the beast tribes, I thought he was stanky. He is stanky, but I love him anyway. You do well to remember the old prejudices yet remain. It is a delicate political dance, and I do not envy the Sultana her task, nor any alliance leader. Hey babe, there is no reason to linger. I will take my leave. Well, can you stay for me? What about me? What about me? Come on. Please, babe. For me. I'm sorry I was, like, funning over Graha. But you gotta understand, he's precious. Stinky people, stop. Just one in particular, really. And it's more of like an affectionate nickname. It's like, I don't know. It's an affectionate nickname. Oh wait, I was too close. Aww. I need to like back up a little bit, I feel. God. This is me, procrastinating. Because I'm afraid to lose my sprout. Not Graha, just stop, not Graha! This is and Y'shtola too. Graha in the foreground, just stop, not me looking at the camera. It looks like I'm looking at Graha. Oh my god. Oh, oopie. No, oh my god, I can center it on him. Stop. This is art. I did not realize you could center it on other people, or NPCs whenever you're in G pose. I did not realize this. Oh wait, what? Can I not center it on a Stinian? What? Oh, is it just the Scions for some reason? That's odd. Why can't I focus on a Stinian? Is it the meme? Stop, it really is like that meme of the guy looking at the other girl. Man, it's whoever's selectable? Urianger slay, Urianger slay. Yeah, them just standing awkwardly trying not to look. He's not even looking at me. He does not give a fuck. Alright. Come on, babe, please look at me. Don't look in, like, the distance. Are you looking at Y'shtola? Or are you just, like, staring in his face? Honestly, are you looking at this guy all the way over here? Nameless NPC? You can probably select him as just being janky? Interesting. Oh? Look at everybody looking up. Everybody's looking up at me. I'm learning new things about G-pose. Look at them looking up at the sky at me. Hi. Hello, friends. Look, and Edelin's too distracted. Like, Edelin and Estinian are just like too distracted, and everybody else is up looking at the sky, looking at the camera hovering over them. They're like, please end this. Should I, yeah, okay, I'll try moving further away. We'll see how that goes. If I'm a little further away. Oops, I just typed GOPS instead of G-pose. Huh. That's odd, I guess can I center it? I can center it on the U! Oh, I can center it on my minion, but not Estinian? What? Oh, look at him! He's so talented with his little staff. Look at him! He's adorable! Aww! Look at this little guy. Not me still doing the heart. He's playing hard to get, yeah. He's trying to make me work for it. He sees the way I'm like fawning over Graha, and he wants me to work for it. Alphino knows only too well that sacrifices are an unavoidable part of conflict. but knowing something does not change how one feels about it. You yourself have shared adventures with Arenvald, have you not? Then I shall say no more. Aww. Hey, little tiny Graha, so cute. Aww. Okay, I should stop procrastinating. With the secrets of the towers thus laid bare, our duty to prevent further abductions taketh on new import. Fail in this, and our enemies shall punish our negligence with the plague of primals. Even without the threat of tempering to contend with, the Grand Companions have quite a task on their hands. Regardless of Her Grace's protestations to the contrary, it may be best to dispatch a few of our own to assist in the endeavor. Remind me to mention it to Tataru, will you? Hi. Though we have won our first battle against the Telophori and made significant discoveries to boot, the war has scarcely begun. We must steel ourselves for what lies ahead. Alright. Goodbye, Stinky. I'll miss you. Bye. One last hug, okay? Then I go back to Graha. Aw, wait, that actually looks like a real hug. I don't know if I can time my screenshot properly. Wait, did I press the wrong button for a screenshot? Good lord, I did. Okay, I caught it a little early. One more. Oh, no! I accidentally backed away. Okay, that's enough. Bye. I will be normal. Wait, I should have put on my White Mage Summer outfit, you know? Right, then. Unless anyone has any objections, I think it's about time we return to the Rising Stones. Aww. And that includes you, Alphino. Arenvald is in good hands here. Of course. He would doubtless mock me for pacing about the infirmary. Let us retire then, that we might regain our strength and readiness for the coming challenges. If all of an agreement then, I shall let Kryl know to expect us. A hot bath and a hearty meal shouldn't be beyond arranging with the time available. Oh, it'll be good to be home. I have some thinking to do. Sorry, my heart breaks just seeing Alfie be so upset. Aww. Come with, please, Estinian. Our comrades eagerly await our return, and Kryl in particular has a few matters she is keen to discuss, one of which concerns you, Estinian, believe it or not. You will join us, won't you? Maybe this isn't the end? Fine. Yay! He agreed without arguing! Really? I thought you said you were avoiding that Baldesian woman. He's doing it for Alfie, isn't he? If I refused, she would only pursue me. Aww. He wants to be there for Alfie. Alright. Let's go back to the Rising Storms. Galarm Veiled. That is a name. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Goose. I do need to stretch out my back real quick. I'm just gonna bend real quick and stretch a little bit. I'll be back in a moment. So sorry.
A mirror right in front of me. That's where I find an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, heart in both face and mind.
Alright. Alright, thank you for that. Yes, we do need to take care when sitting for a while. Yes. Did a couple spine rolls and feeling a bit better. Alrighty. Let's go in here. Uh-oh.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time. Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings, and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald. Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophoroi's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation,
ooh,
I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Ooh. Okay.
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that. I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
Alright.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
When was it? No. I honestly don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I'm gonna ... this one.
Is the question truly so vexing? Perhaps you fear I will chastise you for giving the wrong answer. Or was it so long ago that you simply can't remember?
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly.
Yeah, she's breaking the fourth wall. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. Especially the amount of time it took between finishing Stormblood and really starting Shadowbringers. Like, there was like a period of a few months where I was like not playing this game, not doing any like MSQ stuff. But we're back in it now.
To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in her judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I am able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether. Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
What's up, buddy?
Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Is he getting a formal invitation? Or at least
And
an
so I
honorary
must ask
membership?
you again, will you join us?
Oh my god, not Alfie giving him the puppy dog eyes.
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less. And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Okay, Preminger. Stop.
Thank you, Estinian.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I thought of that. Like, now of all times. How can I refuse? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. Anyways, I'm also thinking about, I think I did the level 50 Dragoon quest like a week or two ago. It's so funny doing the Dragoon quests, the ARR quests, after going through Heavensward. It's the funniest thing. I love it.
Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Aww. Stop not Graha's awkward smile. He's so cutie.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Bye-bye. Oh, Xenos time? Are these all your trophies? Buddy! You're scaring me! Oh, look. Okay, okay. Please show us the side. Look! Look, look! He does not have an S. He does not have an S.
Well... Does this one meet with your approval?
I saw on the side the brief little glimpse under the coat. That is a normal-sized ass. Debunked! I was right! I will still die on that hill. Caught!
Apparently not. Or... could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise.
He uses enhancers, yeah. Exactly. That armor is specifically a choice to enhance, to give the illusion of dumpy. It makes him seem more powerful. And it's distracting to his enemies, because they spend so much time staring at it. Mm-hmm. How devious is this man to deceive us with a false ass? Truly the most evil man.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken.
Yes, forget BBL. It's ABL, armor butt lift. Exactly. It's not about size. Yes, true. It's about the heart and what's inside.
Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The Ultima weapon, mayhaps? Perchance?
The hour draws nigh.
Perchance?
This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
My mind is reeling again. I'm thinking about the saying perchance made me think of that one Mario essay. Like, there's a tweet going around right now that somebody's like, name something that's like funny no matter how many times it's been repeated. And there's that video of like somebody reading this like thesis written about Mario. It starts with, everybody knows Mario is cool as fuck. And then it goes on and he talks about stomping stomping turtles. And he says the word perchance, and the person grading is just like, you just can't say perchance. I don't know if anybody else knows what I'm talking about, but the Mario essay, it's amazing. Anyways, I recommend checking it out if you need a laugh.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings me back to our earlier topic.
Xenos, you're huge.
While I appreciate that it is not
size
an
difference.
easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
I need to stop getting distracted. Look at that size difference. Okay, maybe he doesn't have an ass, but there's still a size difference there. He is a large lad. Oh, he's wearing platforms. Oh my god, take off now. Okay, you took off the ass armor. Now take off the boots. Show me how tall you really are. Stop deceiving us, Xenos. Show us your true form, please. Anyways.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Take it all off. Who said that?
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Oh. Oh, come on. They're gonna edge us like that? What's so special about this weapon? Take Xenos on a first date to the pool. You know what? Good. That is a great idea. Without his eyeliner, his smoky eye. True. Alright. Let's chat with everyone. Then get into our final 3 quests of Shadowbringers. If I am to pursue this course, I must be prepared for the hardships that lie ahead. If you've ever needed my allowance, I'll be ready. If not, I'll be reserving my strength in preparation of the next battle. Since you're here, I have a question. The Scions are in close contact with the East Aldenard Trading Company of Kugane, yes? I was wondering if they could place an order for some sun-dried squid. I don't seem to be able to find it in these parts. Absolutely, yes. Let's get my, my summer outfit. I love my new hair. I changed Ida's hair earlier today. Because I usually change my hair when I get close to a new X-Pack and have that be, like, the hair for that era. And I guess this will be, it could also just be, like, a summer hair, you know? She's ready for Slutty Bard Summer, almost. This is, Slutty White Mage Summer, I guess. But, yeah. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey. Oh. Oh, can I focus on him now? Yes! I can! Yes. Look at me. Hey. Hey. Look at me. Oh, not you, Ida. No. You look here. What is she looking at, girl? You look at him. No. You look at him. It's not Alfie trying to spy on us. Oh, I need to allow the word slutty. Are any of us ready for Slutty Bard Summer? How could, yeah. Pants on still. Man. Anyways, look at him trying to act uninterested. Hi. Hey. I do have the dollar bill garter, yes. I do kind of love the little garter on these bottoms here. I don't even know what the top that goes with them. It's the Neo-ish Guardian bottoms of healing. I know like the ones for the other jobs don't have like a garter, or they might have something different, but I kind of love the look of it. Yeah, Alfie's like, yeah, what's going on? Alfie, don't look. You're too young. You're 0 years old. Look away, Alfie. Okay. No, stop following me! Exploration pantalettes? Ooh. Pantalettes, I'll have to make a note of that, because I am looking for new glam pieces. I am in need of those. I'm entering the true end game where I'm actually trying to make my armor look good, my gear look good. Exploration pantalettes. Noted. Because I never know what names to look up. Sometimes I'll just like look on the market board, da-da-da of aiming or da-da-da of healing. I don't see any Shisui pieces on the market board. Are they not sellable? Or are they just in such high demand that they sell out? Okay. Aww. Alfie, don't get out of here. Me when I don't know how to G-pose properly and I just, You. Hey. Alfie? You look this way, bud. No, actually look this way. Look at Ida. Ida, look straight ahead. Look at your man. God, how do I change just one person's look? The direction just one person's facing. God. Not marketable? Damn. But they're easy to farm? Oh, how do you get them? Are they like drops from somewhere? Aww. Are they from a dungeon? Oh, what dungeon? Violet Tides? Do I have it unlocked, or is that an Endwalker dungeon? Oh, Kendrick, thank you so much for following. Thanks for being here. Hey, Stinky. It's Stormblood. Okay. Level 63. Alright, I will need to farm that one now. I need to keep track of what glams drop in what dungeons. I need to start making note of this. I can also get the fair set off the store. Oh, is it the Mog Station store or the market board? Okay, I think I should go to my other man now. Hi, Graha. I still love you. You're still my cutie patootie. As I pet the air. Aw. You'll get hugs too. It's so awkward because she's taller and she's just like hugging the air. Aw. Sorry, the way he just like looks up, like... I'm so normal about him. That's Mog Station. Ugh. One of these days I'm gonna actually buy something on Mog Station. Now Estinian's watching me. What is happening? He's a short king. Exactly. He's watching me. I used to look through the Eorzea collection website to peruse glams for different classes. It's a good idea. Eorzea collection. Does that show like what drops in every dungeon? Eorzea collection. Noted. Alrighty, that's perfect. I might have to keep these earrings, or like once I like out-level these earrings, I kind of love the snake and then the bracelet too. That's actually kind of cool looking. It's a forum for posting glamours. That's gonna be really useful. It's good to know. Thank you. Alrighty, what do you have to say? The sudden appearance of towers. The towers will surely not have escaped the forum's notice. I would like to think they would be receptive to Kryle's requests for cooperation in investigating the matter, but unfortunately their reputation would suggest otherwise. They tell you what items are used so you can replicate it? I feel like when picking, it'll say where it comes from. Interesting. That'll be good to have. It strikes me as odd that rather than marching on one of the city-states, the Telophori have so far only made sporadic attacks. I doubt they'd go to the trouble of putting up all those towers if that was all they had in store for us. Garland Tools is also good? Alright. I'm just making a list of all these sites because I need to look cool. Garland Tools. Alrighty. If you see a piece, you can look it up and see if there are other items that share the same model. Good to know. That's really useful. Especially if it's something that, like, doesn't work with, like, whatever job I'm playing. But I do see there are some, like, similar looking things across jobs, so that's good at least. It's a really good resource for crafting too? Ooh. I need to start leveling my crafters again, since, I'm about to, I need to start getting them up to 80 or so. Use Teamcraft for crafting. Universalist for the price of things on other servers. It could be outdated by a few days, but I use it if I want to buy something. Okay, and Teamcraft. Universalis and Teamcraft. Okay. Then we know not the full extent of the Telophori schemes. Preventing further abductions must take precedence above all else, for therein lieth the key to depriving our enemy of its most potent weapon. Did you somehow lose your ability to say must needs when we came back to the source? You have not said it since we left. Please say the funny words. Hi wife. Maybe I should give my wife a hug too, you know? I love her as well. None can deny that Hydaelyn's blessing has been a great boon to our cause, but much remains unknown with regard to her true intentions. Given everything we have learned from our encounters with the Ascians, we must keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Alrighty. Allie. I feel like she wouldn't like being called Allie. Like, I feel like Alfie wouldn't mind being called Alfie. Like, maybe he'd be a little shy about it, but, like, he'd accept it. I don't know if she would like being called Allie. Amidst all the fighting, it's easy to forget what we've achieved, isn't it? I mean, we killed Tiamat. Tiamat, for heaven's sake. You will tell me if I become insufferably smug, won't you? Because the way things are going, it feels like a definite possibility. I think you've earned the right to be smug, bestie. You've done so much. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Bard just for continuity with XP and whatnot.
Well, it looks like I'm going to have a busy few moons. Not that they ever seem to be anything but.
She might be okay with it if Wall does, but definitely if no one else. I can see that.
Thancred's got me dispatching troops to every corner of the realm, which is not to say I don't trust the Alliance, because I do. But when it comes to putting down primals, nobody does it better than us. Well, then you lot, more accurately. You won't catch me trading blows with the primal in the near future. But for every fell fiend you vanquish, there's countless meals to arrange, baths to fill, sheets to wash, stores to replenish, and the list goes on. Which is where I come in, and gladly, mind you. It's the least I can do to support the scions who risk life and limb, like poor Arenvald. Oh, I wish there was something we could do for him, but we'll just have to settle for saying the odd prayer and keeping a roof over our heads. It wouldn't do to have him come back to a complete shambles now, would it? But that's enough of my rambling. Off you go and get some rest. If there are any developments, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Okay, 3 quests remaining. I don't like this picture. I don't like this picture. Is this gonna hurt my feelings? I'm so scared. Itlin, you're looking well. I take it you managed to squeeze in some rest. If you came hoping for tidings from Kryl, I'm afraid we're still waiting. But we do have some odd scraps of news to share.
Scraps, she says. Lunar primals have been popping up all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks in no small part to Hoary Balder and the others. Meanwhile, talks with the beast tribes are going even better than expected. Encouraged by Uldar's progress with the Amaja, Gridania has opened negotiations with the XIV, believe it or not.
All of which is obviously very encouraging, but with the Telophori still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Begging your pardon, but I come bearing an invitation from the Alliance. A council meeting is due to be held in Alamigo, and your attendance is humbly requested. We were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments and discuss what measures might be taken to combat the Telophori. In concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes have also been invited. It is hoped that they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance will bring all of the Beast Tribes into the fold at a single stroke. An ambitious plan, given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhap an expedient one, considering the threat we face. Indeed, my lady, and for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend. Scions too are present. All of Eorzea will be represented. To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only diplomatically, but practically. Pray inform the Alliance that we'll be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. Then I will bear your answer thither with all haste. We look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Well, now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? I move that you and Y'shtola lead our contingent. Given how long you have worked to end summoning, it is only right that you be present for what promises to be a historic moment. I think we've all played our part in the Endeavor. Stop. Why does this read like the Victoria Justice? I think we've all played our part in the Endeavor. And like, it's not even that he was saying that Thancred. It would make more sense if he was not directing that at Thancred, but that just reminds me of that. I think we've all played our part in this, you know. All present may rightly claim a seat, I do agree, but by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there, and I'd rather not be interrogated. Oh no! Very well then. While those with a mind to hold the fort get on with holding it, I suggest the rest of us make for Alamigo, shall we?
Don't forget to bring me something nice from Alamigo.
I shall take this opportunity to gain a better understanding of Sarah Stinian. Being Ellison of like age, it's possible we have interests in common. I don't know about that one, buddy. Oh, Urianger, no. This is... No. Oh, God. Yeah, we'll have to give, yes, bring her some nice tea. We will absolutely give you that. I love that we kneel to pet the Lalas. Don't worry, I've no plans to return to roaming in your absence. I know you'd only chase me if I did. I will find you, and I will become your co-worker. I saw a tweet going around recently. It's like one of those tweets that goes viral and then people like quote retweet it with a bunch of characters. I figured that could be me with Estinian right now. Or at least Tataru with Estinian. I will find you and I will become your co-worker. Alrighty. Hi, squad. I'm so scared for what's gonna happen in there, considering the image of the quest. If we find out Arnvald really did die, I'm gonna be upset. And Alfie's last words to him would be lying about being able to swim. Honestly, the look on your face. Eager to bear witness to another historic moment by any chance? Oh, Graha! I suppose I am. And the fact that our cure for tempering made it possible only heightens my anticipation. Graha, I'm gonna squeeze you. You're... I love him so much. Even with the swift intervention of the immortal flames, all too many lost their lives at Paglathon. Still closer cooperation between our peoples will be required if we are to thwart the plans of the Telophori. The Amarja cannot be the only tribe to have been targeted by the Telophori, and none of them will have taken kindly to having their people enslaved, nor their gods turned against them. Like the city-states, every beast tribe has its factions, each with their own agenda, making peace a complex proposition. But if the Alliance can come to an understanding with their leaders, it'll be for them to resolve internal politics. Resolve internal politics, God. Words. Wait, for the Gaia outfit? I'm assuming this is Mog Station. Gaia's attire, yeah. I'm assuming that's Mog Station. Because that is a sleigh. I still need to do the last two raids. Oopie. If we get the several cutscenes thing here. Okay. No several cutscenes, just one or two. Hello, Ian. Hello, Frixio! Oh, I love their little leggies. We got the whole squad in here. It is Mog. All the cool stuff costs real money. This is horrible.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
I don't even know if that would suit Edelin anyway.
Brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would. Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
Join us in glam whaling. It might happen. It might have to happen eventually.
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Me when the glam I want is on sale. I'd be losing money if I didn't buy this. You know what? Fair.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
The lies I tell myself, yeah.
Yestola spoke of defenders.
That's
I but offered
me.
a means to clear a path. Should you
Me
require it.
buying games on my Steam wish list whenever they're on sale, because I tell myself, I want to play it. I was gonna want to play it eventually, so like I might as well get it while it's on sale. And then it just sits in my backlog for a while. Apollo Justice, please go on sale. Capcom, please. Capcom, please. Please have a sale soon. And please do not make me pay $50 for Apollo Justice. I want to play it so badly. It's bad. I want to play a new Ace Attorney game. I want to experience a first-time Ace Attorney game. Please. Oh.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
You've been waiting for the Apollo Justice sale since January too. Oh, I want to play it. I want to play Ace Attorney again. I miss it so much.
A paragon. The Empire.
I think I was playing the first game a year ago at this time. I think it was like in like the second week of June or something, if I remember correctly, is when I finished the original trilogy. So I was most likely on the third game in the trilogy at this point a year ago. You already have it on 3DS, but I want to play on PC. Oh, I want to stream it. That's why I want it on PC. Man.
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our
and the investigations, the Edgeworth investigations. I've heard the first one's not great, but the second one is. But I need Edgeworth in my life.
Masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Look at the whole squad! Was that a good or a bad noise? I beg your pardon?
What is it, Sir Walker? Do not express your passion thus.
Aw, he's just excited. Yeah, Emmeric's like, I beg your pardon? My Kingdom for Investigations for its localizations? Yeah, because wasn't only the first one like officially localized and the second one's just a fan translation? God. I need to I want to play every Ace Attorney, including the Professor Layton spin-off. I own the Professor Layton games. I got them when I was younger. I don't think I actually played through them like linearly, because I think my brother was playing through them for the most part, and I would just like put them in my, I would just load them up and like play through different puzzles. Yeah, I didn't actually play the story. I just played through all the puzzles in like whatever, like, yeah. Puzzles are fun.
A little quickly will have deals, perhaps.
Yeah, do the.
I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Are those faces on his knees? What are those cool, like, little pantaloons or whatever?
Ah! Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
Yippee! Look at everyone getting along.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals. Would that Minfilia were here to see it.
Aww.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern.
Stola sitting and talking is my favorite. You're so real for that.
But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
Oh, is there a bot in chat? Surrybot's been pretty active lately with the spam detection. Oh, stop. I don't know. Huh. I didn't even see what they said.
To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay,
I feel like it's been happening like once per stream lately, which is odd.
sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
They're getting more active.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
I see we are all in accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Oh.
What say you, my friend?
I am not one for this. I am a silent protagonist. I may be a bard, but I don't do words very well. I will call it,
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea?
Not her stealing my thunder!
Pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
Girl. Stop.
A fine choice.
Okay, I did choose that, to be fair, yeah. I did let her do that.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Oh, my sweet boy. Oh, my sweet boy.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
No, me when now my son gets to see his dreams come true, and this is too much. My sweet son. Yes, he's 16. He thinks he's a man, but he's only a boy. He's 12. He's like a son to me. I'm feeding him soup. Why did they give him a private army? He's 0 years old. I love him. It's a pity that it took the threat of annihilation for everyone to cast their grievances aside. But better late than never, I suppose. I'm glad it was happy tears in the quest thing now. Aw, my son. Forgive me for observing, but Alphino seems less than jubilant. Might his thoughts still be occupied by the fate of poor Arenvald? I'm not gonna say it, what I'm thinking. Because I don't want to manifest him being actually dead this time. I'm not... Oh. He's not gonna have a little bussy moment saying those final words, right? Surely not. The Grand Company of Eorzea. I wonder what Real and the other former Crystal Braves will make of it. We have won over the leaders. Now the leaders must win over their own people. No small task, I grant you. But we have come a long way since we first rejoined Menvilia to bring an end to summoning. A long, long way. Aw. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Well, now that we are out of earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Let me begin by saying I've dreamed of this day since the moment I first set a foot upon these shores, and that I was as heartened as anyone to see the peoples of Eorzea pledge their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about was the conflict to come, of the sacrifices that will be made and the lives lost, inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. But at least now there is hope. The formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea is the first step, the first of many. Is that another bot? What? Did another bot just show up? Why are they so active? God. I think so, God. I hope Seribot's not banning random people by accident. I apologize if they are. I'm so sorry. If, like, please, like, whisper if it's an actual person that gets banned, but... Definitely bots? Okay, that's good, Kendrick. It's good to have you here. I'm glad I can properly detect that. Selling views. Those kind of bots. Yeah. Countess Sidsia, how might we be of service? I seek Master Alphino's assistance in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs. Oh yeah, we helped with, somebody in Thanalan and then somebody in, Lenosha for Linsa. Now it's Gridania's turn. I know that you and yours have long kept a weather eye upon the crystal trade, the better to predict the coming of words! I love when my words jumble. Yeah, I already maxed out my beast tribes with them. Through their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the beast tribes. Just so, it is our hope that we may make use of the self-established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yet there remain certain practical differences between a trade consortium and a grand company. If the Sylphs are to perform their task effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in the operational aspects of an armed force. An armed force but founded with the self-same goal in mind, no less. Yeah. The Crystal Braves, yes. Forgive me, Master Alphino. I know that it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may yet be made to serve the realm. Aww. In my hubris, I plotted a course for the Crystal Braves which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception, one that intended to pave the way for the founding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea. But my plans all came to naught. Built upon a frail foundation of lofty ideals, the Order was doomed from the first to collapse under the weight of more than worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Mayhap I ask too much of you? Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations, drawing on the lessons I learned from the failures of the Crystal Braves. You have my gratitude, Master Alphino, and my trust. When your report is ready, pray share it directly with the Sylphs. With your guidance, and the earnest efforts of every goodly soul gathered here this day, I have no doubt that but our fellowship shall emerge from the shadow of the Telophori and flourish. Until next we meet, my friends. Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should like to hear. Former Braves, you understand. Might you join me in seeking them out? I would die for you. I would die for you, Alfie. I would do anything for you. As someone who's witnessed the Order's rise and fall, yours would be a reassuring presence. I'll join you. If you're planning to canvass the opinion of your former comrades, it would be a lot quicker if we share the task of questioning them. And mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events. We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. I take it we will soon be paying the Sylphs a visit? How fascinating it will be to speak with them in person! Though I gather conversation can prove rather challenging. It will not be easy to revisit the past, but sometimes one must look back to see the way forward. So, what's the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit that the report I proposed is largely written. Not long after that fateful day in Uldar, I planned a detailed account of the organization's history, from the events that led to its inception to the failings that brought about its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might later be referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone, its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what seems to me to be the crucial question. Namely, why, after the Crystal Braves disbanded, did some members choose to remain with us while others did not? I see. You think the answer would tell us something about the nature of the ties that bind our new Grand Company together, and that this knowledge might help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. Oh my god. The Zoom and Chocobo, oh my god. That is my hope, yes. But the questions I would ask were uncomfortable to some. As the former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt that those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. Then Graha and I will just have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion. Have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you, and let us reconvene in Gridania later on. If you have no objections, I have a mind to begin speaking with Riol and Alian. If memory serves. I quit too quickly. Anyways, we're gonna go see them. Alrighty. Well, look who it is. What brings you two here? Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, which I require the assistance of the former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why you decided to stick to the Scions, eh? Ain't an easy thing to put into words, that. As I once explained to Edelin, I spent a long time agonizing over my failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst. For my negligence, I was captured along with many others, and we were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, and I will continue to serve the cause for as long as I am able. But that wasn't my only reason. When we finally reunited at the Rising Stones, you refused to blame anyone but yourself for the fall of the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but when you gave up us your trust instead, what else could we do but try to repay it? Aww. Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, I've always felt the Scions had something in common with the old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. That was our creed, and I still strive to live by it to this day. But as time's gone on, I've learned that strength comes in many shapes and sizes. Mahari Boulder to Mistress Tataru, we've all of us got something to offer. And not one of us is doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's more important things than that. Things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about. I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you know. Forgive me, Edelin, could you? Oh, does he need a cry break? What do you think about everything? Well, it's founding ideas was something to be proud of, but ideas alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intentions, there was another who was only in it for the coin, the glory, or both. Ours was quite a disparate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was thanks in large part to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for the wrong reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, and the Braves had a barrel full of them. Not like the Scions. We might look like a ragtag band of misfits, but deep down, we all got that shared sense of purpose. And why? Because Tataru sifted out all the glory hunters before they made it through the door. I see. So while our ranks comprise a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we are all united in purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall make a record of our discussion and refer to it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again. Alright. 2 quests left. 2 quests left. Oh, is this this menu? Oh my god, that is the Aibo looking boss from Eden. 2! Well, I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that the less life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Right. When Alice sets her mind on something, there is no stopping her. And her mind was truly set on finding former braves. For a while, I even feared what she might do to them. But in the event, she was admirably civil, for the most part. On the way here, I took the opportunity to write up my notes from our conversations with Alien and Rio. All that remains is to add Alice and Graha's findings, whatever they may be. Thanks to Tataru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so. We heard enough to put one picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but their opinions are no less vital to my report. I seek the unvarnished truth. Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own at once. In the meantime, pray go on ahead to Little Solus and seek out Elder Frixio. I will join you anon. Oh, hi. Leave me to attend to my report and join the others in Little Solace. I shan't keep you waiting long. I know how playful the sylphs could be. Alright. I am not gonna spend money to teleport there. I wonder how long these are gonna be, since I know this is a full patch, or at least a small patch. I know the last quest in this I saw has a duty, so oh boy. Oh brother. I should have talked to Graha, god damn it.
Oh, welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good it is to see Walking Ones again so soon after the meeting.
Should this one perform the customary dance of greeting?
No, be at ease. It is true that these ones once delighted in making Walking Ones dance, but no more. Horned One Canis Senna said Walking Ones would be kind to Little Solus. Imperial Ones also invaded Sylphlands and abducted many of these ones. So these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighting friendly ones.
That is heartening to hear, Elder. It will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Telophori.
These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice Walking Ones can provide would be most welcome. Oh, another pretty silver-haired one, and in quite a hurry, it seems.
You good, buddy? Alice, you must come quickly. Oh god. Whatever's the matter, Alphino? Don't tell me. You couldn't read my handwriting. But no, a Twin Adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Charlie and Ascender's envoy. And oh! Cryo putting in the work! Alright! We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoy has requested that the two of us attend the audience with the Elder Seedseer. Really? I can see why they might want Scions to be present, but us was... Oh. Oh! Yeah, why him? Oh boy. Isn't some time that he yeah. But he's always been reluctant to discuss his work with us. Indeed. Whenever we write to our parents, it is invariably our mother who replies. Nevertheless, I welcome this opportunity to meet with him after so long, even if it is secondary to his true purpose here. Elder Frixio, loath though I am to cut our visit short, we must return to Gridania. Pray accept my apologies along with my report.
Never mind, there will be time to talk later. This one won't keep Walking Ones for more urgent matters. Go!
The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand, where the elder Seer awaits even now. Let us be in our way. Oh, brother. Father. Getting to meet the father. My co-parent, it seems like I'm doing the parenting here. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Miss Reen. I know, I want Reen back. I miss her. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, also, please no Pepe emotes in chat. Just a personal preference for me. But yeah, please refrain from that. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seer and your friends are waiting within. Roger. No worries, all good. No worries. During my time in Charlian, I have heard much of Forchenol. How do you pronounce that? I guess I'm gonna hear. Forchenol Levellier. He is a gifted speaker known amongst other things for the uncompromising application of foreign policy. 99 may seem like rather a lot of members, but before the forum was founded, every person of age in Charlian was given equal say in its governance. Many of the institutions that are still active today were established by the people's vote, not least the stadium. As Alice and I were constantly reminded during our time here, it is an example of what can be achieved through absolute democracy. After all this time away, it will be good to see my father, even if it is at an official meeting. 4 chins? I don't actually know what he looks like. Have we seen him before? If so, it's been a long time. I don't remember what he looks like. What a mess. Oh, it's 4 chin. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm sorry. Forchenol's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance granted Mistress Quile permission to request Charlian's aid, we did not anticipate so promptly a reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What the nature of that reply may be, we shall soon discover. Does he, like, contact them regularly? I mean, I don't really know much about their relationship with him. Seems amicable, at least. Not like, I mean, it's not like he ignores them, it seems, but like, you know, I guess they are out.
Here.
Yeah.
I thank you for granting me this.
He doesn't answer their letters? Oh yeah, they just said their mother usually writes back. That's kind of sad.
I am Forchenol Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
Okay, why was I almost considering giving Ida this hairstyle earlier today? I thought about it when I was trying to like pick a new hairstyle for her. I considered this one mainly because of the bangs. I almost gave myself the father hair. Oh no.
It is I who should thank you, Master Forchenol, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father.
Aww.
You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care
Ameliance?
of yourself.
That's a pretty name.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
I have some circumstances I like to Wait, Larry?
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting
What do you
has afforded
mean,
me the
Larry?
chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe
Also,
I
how
also
are you?
owe you thanks
How are you
for the
doing?
hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Oh, I do have the Louisois emote. I hope this is the right how I did. I hope I didn't make a minor spelling mistake when putting that in there. That is the, yep. I gotta have it. Because I make minor spelling mistakes in Twitch chats all the time. So I get that feeling. Yeah.
Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent.
It blew my mind to realize that that came from 14, because I've been aware of that meme for years.
Is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And my position remains unchanged.
You sent somebody all the way here just to say no? Seriously? Why? That just seems like a waste of effort.
To chart the course of history, not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
Oh, are you just the messenger?
Will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea
You
and
really
the
had to
Garlean
send
Empire.
a whole person here just to say that.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles
no need
between
to, like,
yourselves
be condescending,
and
dude.
Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us, we would know.
Alright, bro.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Free vacation.
We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong
my
to
God.
ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad
Oh my
would
God.
instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline.
Have you ever considered it's good to venture outside your homeland or your own little bubble and see the outside world and gain new perspectives? Just a thought that that's maybe a good thing, and maybe, I don't know. What did you think they were gonna do out here?
I see now that Eorzea has made
What did you
fools
think
of
would happen, buddy?
Have you
Oh, you did
forgotten
just say it was a
why
good
was that
thing,
I so
yeah.
vehemently
But it
opposed
seems
your
like he
grandfather's
it seems he
departure?
regrets it now, though.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war. Death, devastation, ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life.
They didn't learn what he
prize
expected them to
ever
learn.
justifies such sacrifice?
Oh, I see.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war,
I mean, I understand his worry,
all you once
but
held dear.
God, doesn't have to be so condescending about it. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. Isn't this what Louis Voss said? I feel like he's not gonna like that or something like that. That is the quote. Do I hit him with that? Oh, I know, he did just say, I mean, I think he would just laugh at that, you know? Yeah, number 2, yeah. I'll go with this one. Better to fight and fail than wait for the axe to fall. I'm afraid he would, like, laugh in my face. I mean, with any of them. I don't know. Yes, he doesn't agree. Yeah, it's clear he doesn't agree with Louis Spa for sure.
Ideals. But unlike her, you should know better.
Oh, buddy.
By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Charlian and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alizé, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
What the hell? Okay, this seems like overkill. Like, it's fine to be like, okay, like, disappointed them or whatever, but like, to disown them? Dude!
What? Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Master Fourcheneau, while
I'm glad I
Charlian
didn't give
may have
myself
no
this hair
intention of
now.
intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us, that we might learn of Charlian's hopes for the morrow?
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion?
Objection, indeed. Hi, Jasons. How are you doing? Yes, I am their father now. Maybe I should change to my hair to this, actually, so I can be the father they deserve.
Father!
They literally sent somebody. They sent somebody all the way here just to say no and then disown his own kids.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away?
Wow.
How can you let this happen?
Good, you saw me in Crystal's chat. Yeah. Watching her play Ace Attorney makes me seriously want to play Apollo Justice. But I'm exercising restraint and waiting for it to be on sale, even though I have no idea when that will be. In order to avoid conflict with Garlemald, the Forum went so far as to order the abandonment of an entire city-state. Their refusal to aid us now is, as I am sorry to say, entirely consistent with their historic position. God. Oh, no, Alfie! I love anything Ace Attorney, same. I want to play a new Ace Attorney game for the first time. I want to have that experience so badly. So that's what he came here to say? That we're all fools for having the temerity to defend ourselves against the Telophori? And as for the rest, welcome, how are you doing? Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision, to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but the messenger, and as he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say that could possibly sway him. I still can't. Watching with through the same case you did is quite fun. Thanks! Yeah, it is fun. It is very fun. I think it's always fun watching somebody experience that for the first time. To prolong the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fourcheneau who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made ere your father crossed the sea. Nor is it like to be changed, and so we shall face the Telophori without their aid. Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, then why would they go to the trouble of sending an envoy in the first place? Why do they not simply keep their counsel as they are wont to do? Honestly, same. That's my thoughts exactly. He's gonna lurk? No worries, thanks for the lurk. Idolin, has Master Fourcheneau arrived yet? I pleaded our case to as many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that's not exactly true. I should rather say that they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they are hiding something from us? That might go some way to explain Master Fourcheneau's performance. When he said that they wouldn't know if the final days were truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if they genuinely believe that they know how the world will end and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? Yeah. Do they don't know about the final days. Like, do they know how it really ended? Or is that just truly something only Yassians know and that Cell told us? That I don't know. but something tells me they are not as unconcerned about the Telophori as they claim. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Hopefully they're not aiding them somehow. He only told you what he saw, not how it happened. Right, yeah, just about the actual destruction and everything. Yeah. And then how, you know, Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the help of experts in the field, but it appears the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn. So it would seem, but don't lose heart just yet. With all the knowledge and acquaintances we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware that Martyrs and Eorzea stand on a knife edge. With your permission, I can at least start making the necessary arrangements. Yes! Charlian field trip! Yes! Let's go. We go to Charlian and Endwalker. I have seen people in Charlian as like a location, so I do know that that's a thing, but your speculations give me cause to hope. Yet if the seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While it is possible that Charlians hide some secret truth from us, there can be no certainty that its exposure will prompt them in a change of heart. And so for the present, we must needs of the stream, first must needs in a while, and it's not from Urianger. I don't know why, it doesn't hit the same coming from somebody other than Urianger. Oh my god, I did the rapid click again. What did she say? The firm has refused our quest for aid, it falls to us alone, yeah. Even with all of Eorzea standing united, there's no guarantee that we will prevail. What does Charlian intend to do if we fail? Yeah, the free company and friendless betrayal, yeah. Oh boy, it's okay. It's fine. I have to pick food this time. Alright. Last one. I am tired, and I feel the caffeine crash hitting, but we gotta truck onwards. Final one. Shush. Oh god, what are we all looking at? What is the squad looking at? Another primal? Anyways. We lose our sprout after this. It's the end. Soon we will be the walker. The end walker, if you will. Here we go. While Charlian's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There is much and more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the Forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I would ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking once. Grave tidings! Oh no. Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred?
These ones who were to see the feathered ones sent terrible news. Destroying ones have appeared in Zelphatol. Destroying ones and captured ones and even frightful godly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking.
When did this happen? Is it too late to help them?
Too late, yes, much too late. But luckily, destroying ones were only passing through and continued on west. Feathered ones who did not fight were left unharmed.
Well, west. That'll be Kurthus. My lady, the Ishgarians report that the Telophori have emerged from the eastern highlands of Kurthus and are marching at speed. Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Cartano Flats would seem their most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests our immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time has come for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. Well, mayhap it is mostly that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano.
Wait, this one almost forgot. Destroying ones were said to be led by Cackling Robed One. This one must see that all walking ones know. Farewell.
I think I can only do that voice when my throat is, like, exhausted. My voice is going and my mouth is dry no matter how much water I drink. But we press on! Yes. Fanny boy is here! Alright. Alright. Airship to Cardinal, let's go. I have no mouth, but I must scream. Me right now. Yeah. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I'm guessing this might be the duty. I'm worried. I don't know how long this is gonna take, because I do feel the fatigue starting to set in. But we're so close. We gotta do this. We gotta see it through. We can't leave it with just one remaining. Airship landing. I can teleport right there. "30 to 45-ish minutes. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. I have apprised our comrades at the Rising Stones of the situation. They will head directly to Cotonou. Oops, Alfano has been unexpectedly delayed, but you should probably go and see for yourself. He's by the entrance." Oh god, Nate Brodus, thank you so much for following. I don't remember it being that long, but it's certainly possible. Okay. Maybe I should stop procrastinating and, like, taking pictures with Graha and Astinian. Well, I'm not even taking pictures with them, I'm just posing with them. Oh, what are you doing here, bestie? Well, not bestie. The Sinfodola has come here from all the way to Gridania to find us. Maybe including cutscenes? I have explained the situation, but she insists her business is urgent. Aye, this'll be over sooner if you shut up and come with me. Any news on Arenvold? He lives! Oh, he lived! His last words won't be a lie! Oh!
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
No. Can he not respond?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh?
Oh. Oh.
The day I craned my neck up at you.
Oh.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Hello, Nate, welcome. Saw 5.5 in the description, wanted to be here. It's good to have you here. This has been wild. And it's great and painful. Aww.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
We started a new army, got disowned. Arenvold defied all expectations and did not die. And now fighting
But my
time,
fighting
it seems.
days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
You're still a hero.
I am no hero.
Oh.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you.
Yeah. You carry the dreams of many, we'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Aww.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Arbor and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
Oh.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Elfie.
Maybe I am not the person I thought I was.
No.
The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
You can keep going.
The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend.
Alfie.
Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Aw. I still remember Ala and Ollie from the Waking Sands. Talk to NPC after every quest. Nice to see they haven't forgotten them either. Aw, it's nice. I don't remember them very well myself, I will be completely honest. Now I kind of wish I did. I've just only recently gotten into the habit of talking to the NPCs, and I wish I had done that sooner. Oh man, there's so many things I would do differently if I replayed this game from the beginning. But I'm almost 800 hours into this game, and the thought of doing it over overwhelms me. Aw. Were they some of the victims in the massacre there?
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
No, it's okay. Your support means everything.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave?
Oh yeah, they were killed in the
villains?
Garlean attack. Oh. Yeah, that is a really nice detail to bring them back here and mention them again.
Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. Then I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Okay. Alright, here we go. After Pagdan, I'd assumed that Telophorai would continue to target settlements, but it is plain they considered Selvatol a mere obstacle on the road to Koch. No, I'm hiccuping, god. Thank you for the stretch. I do need another stretch. I'm gonna get some more water as well. I'll be back in just a moment. Alrighty, I'm back. The Mountain Dew. Man, I need to go buy some so I can get my Mountain Dew. I'm not much of a soda drinker. I never really was. Carbonated drinks just like don't feel good in my stomach. So I always felt weird for that. My spine cracked in a few places when I was stretching. I needed that. Anyways. I rather doubt that Fodolo obtained the Gyrogen's permission before bringing our mod halfway across the realm. And solely to deliver a message at that. You should both have known better. What's done is done, and I will not soon forget their words. That was for Alfie. Alright, let's do this. You can tell me later what that was all about, but judging by the set of Alphino's jaw, it appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communications officer, Amata and Kobold forces are also bound for Cartano as we speak. They mean to keep the promise they made to Alamigo, in Alamigo, God. We must do the same, by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anyway, the airship is ready to depart. We should get going. Oh god! Several cutscenes. Saved at certain points. Oh, this is gonna be long as hell. Oh god. Alright, let's go. Oh, brother. Oh, thank you for the posture check. Ow, oh god, my ankle. I nearly like squished my ankle between my desk and my chair. Ow. Alright, squad.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlie. Nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
Mm-hmm, so true.
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Aww. I love Graha's smile. It's so goofy.
Oh, I doubt I ever will.
Aww.
But as my friends have kindly reminded me,
totally normal to like question your ideals.
And that must count for something.
And God, Alfie. That's my son. That is my son. I am his father now. I mean, I always have been. I always have been a parent, but now I'm the real parent. I'm going to be the father that stepped up.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I
He's
suggest
just like
that we
me.
continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have
Yeah,
to be
move over for
incapacitated
Lashant. Not for Lashant. No, not. Oh god, I messed that pronunciation up in the worst possible way. God damn it. For Chanel, that's it. Yes, he only needs us and Dulia, exactly. He has parents in the first that will take much better care of him. I miss the Chais. I miss them so much. I miss everybody in the first.
Wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Oh boy. Alright, they're here. Friendship Circle. Briefly sighted above the battlefield. Lunar Primals. When poised to ambush, they withdraw for some unknown reason. Still trying to figure out what cursor speed works best on this mouse. Sometimes I feel like the higher speed, and then sometimes the lower one. I don't know. Alright.
Prepare yourself.
Alright. Let's go. Don't fail me, new mouse. Oh my god. Oh. Do I even need to worry about dots if they die so quickly? I mean, it's big mobs. They're gonna die quicker than single targets. So you got the primals, oh god, wait. Oh, buddy? What do you mean by that? Or are you telling us to... Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. How many primals are here? I'm getting the hang of this mouse. Alright. Oh. Edelin, Alphino with the Stinian. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. This way. Bard Blast ready to go. Alright. Are we gonna have to fight, like, multiple primals here this whole time? Oh god. Oh, is this one of several cutscenes? Is my Bard Blast still gonna be fully charged? Oh? As the signs spread across the field, Alze and Graha. Oh my god, am I gonna fight as them? Am I gonna fight as Alze and Graha? Who am I gonna be? Am I gonna be Alze? Ah! Let's go. Oh my god, what is the sword? Am I Ali? Yes! 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 Okay, what do we have? Veer Flare. Oh god. We got that, and then, these. Okay. Then we got our, OGCs and a cure. Alright. I am working on Red Mage, so, alrighty. Let's do this. And she's got the dual kills too! We love it! You love to see it! Oh wait, I can do these too. My AoEs and stuff. She doesn't even need to charge up any mana. Nice! Oh, your charge is so cool! Oh, I don't have Veer Holy unlocked yet. What's that? Scorch. Oh my god, is that AoE? Graha, you are not allowed to die on me. No. And we got little Angelo fighting alongside us. I mean, maybe he's just there for moral support. But that's totally okay. He's done more than enough work outside of battle. Oh, is this is AoE, right? Yeah. I should probably use that. Oh my god, that is a big boy attack. Oh my. Oh god, oh god, okay, he can heal himself. Oh, thank god. I was afraid if anything happens to him, I'm uninstalling the game. If anything happens to him and it's my fault, I'm uninstalling the game. Oh, is he a paladin here? Alright, let's go. Oh, this is a one that's on cooldown, I see. I guess it's the stronger combo. Oh, good god. Oh, good god. Jesus, oh Jesus, oh Jesus. Oh, okay, I need the... Okay, 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 okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Whoa, okay, Graha, you need to... Yeah, I know I broke the combo, I don't care, and he's fine. Sorry, I'm just so worried about him. Graha's a paladin! I love it! Is that the tank class he plays when you do trusts with him? Because I know he can be any or any category, which I love, because it's like the Warrior of Light can play any role, and he's like following in their footsteps. And I think that is so sweet. Yeah, that is his tank class? Nice. What healers and DPSs does he play? Seeing me into a moment's respite. I love this. Can I emote? I cannot. I didn't think I could. Alright, curing time. Alright. Send Angelo to cure the tempered. Oh, I love this. I love this so much. Oh. Okay, do I have to cast this? How do I, how do I do this? Oh. There we go. I see. Go, little fella. I hope she's okay. I won't say this. Okay, honestly, that's probably a good call. You little shit. Look at him, just floating all cunty-like. If you hurt my girl while she's weakened, you will not see the holy gates, or the pearly gates. Or, I mean, you wouldn't anyway, because you're a big baddie. He's just floating there, menacingly. Do you see that? The glyph? Yes. How worried should we be? Is he building a new tower? Listen well and judge for yourself. Though I can see ethereal currents, I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Cartano. But now that I am here, things have become clear. The flats conceal an ethereal confluence, like to the pillars of the Yazan steppe, but on greater scale, far greater. The glyphs that Fandaniel conjured reached into its very midst, and I believe I know their purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely. The resultant disruption to the flow of ether would sow chaos amongst the elements, prompting earthquakes, floods, and tempests large enough to lay waste to the realm. Several umbral calamities all at once? Or just, would that be considered just one, I guess, or... Should we go so far, cometh as little surprise— Yes! Coming in at the 11th hour of Shadowbringers, one more must-needs for the road. Unless he says it again, but... Let's go, Urianger, we love you. Thank you for saying the words. Is there an Urianger Slay emote? Because there should be. I don't know if there's like, is there a good screenshot of Urianger Slay time for real? Okay, what do we have? Just magic. Leave. Oh god. Okay, okay, reduce damage taken, restores HP. Okay, let's just do whatever this does. Third, okay, do I actually have to attack to like do something? Wait, what do I do? Oh, I need to, oh, that's not the target! Ah! I'm so sorry! I'm like going insane. You know, I should probably just keep spamming the Lethic. No one is allowed to die here. Oh, I need to heal the confluence too, god. Me and any duty, yeah. I'm like, what? Hey, Danny, no. Oh my god.
I shall protect thee.
Yes, I shall protect. Indeed. Wait, can I not? Oh, I have to track the fetters. God damn it. Ugh, god. Listen, I'm just doing my best. I'm probably not— oh, I should probably cast on everybody else. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Oh! What in the hell? Is this the safe space? Please? Oh, no. Okay, okay, okay. Go, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God! No! 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 Ah! God damn it, no! Well. Yeah, wow, Thancred. Listen, I was just worried about surviving and whatnot, and I'm not used to these abilities and shit. God, do I have to redo the entire thing, or can I pick up? Okay. Resume from midway, yes, please. We can do this. I just, misclicked. I misclicked. That's it. And I don't know how to best to use these abilities. I'm not an Astro main. Alright, okay. I will not fail you this time, Thancred. I promise. Alright, we're going all in. One good thing is that it gives you checkpoints. True, I do love that, because if I had to redo the entire thing, I would cry. Good God. All right. One day I'll get back to leveling Astro, but it seems it's kind of overwhelming, not gonna lie. Especially as the one who's more used to White Mage, and it's White Mage has like a couple damage buttons and then just like some like a bunch of passives and stuff. And Astro is just much more involved. It's cool, but it's a lot. Okay, this is where we fucked up before. Alright, Thancred. I'm not giving up on you. I'm sticking with you.
May the 12 guide
you are not dying, Thancred. Not on my watch. That was a fluke. That was a fluke. Alright, Y'shtola, are you good too? Alright. Everybody good? We all alive? Everybody fine? Alright, let's go. Rub-a-dub-a-doo. Oh my. Oh, I placed that in the wrong place. God, so brace ourselves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Oh, mother. I'm being cautious. Hi, Torva. Welcome. How are you? Oh god, oh god. Oh, there. It'll take all three of us. Where are you, buddy? Oh, are you trying to type like a smiley face? I do have that disabled right now. Not for anything. I've seen in a lot of chats recently people use like the smiley face to like foreshadow things, and it hasn't happened here. I mean, I know you're not using it in that way, but I've seen people use that in a way of being like, oh, no, does he know? Like whenever somebody's like theorizing and stuff. So it's just a precaution. But yeah, all is well. How are you doing? Jesus Christ. I'm overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed. I just want to say it's fine, in the mean, seriously. Okay, it's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. You're all good. You're all good. But how are you doing? Bed soon? Honestly, I should be going to bed, but this godforsaken game is... brain. This game is brain. Thancred, you will not die. Jesus Christ. Oh god, not the vulnerability. We're cooked. No, it's okay. Everything's fine. Oh, good God. Good God. Good God. Good God. I haven't seen it spammed recently, though. Maybe it's sort of as a way to neither confirm nor deny. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like I've seen it used in a... I don't know. It's just a precaution for me, personally. Ultimate thing? Okay, please die. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's been used to foreshadow a lot from what I've seen. Yeah. Yeah. I want to avoid any possible, like, foreshadowing here. Alright. Lunar Ravana. Oh boy. Do I get to be Graha this time? Graha? Oh, bro switch jobs mid-battle? That is my jack of all trades. That is my soulmate. No, actually Arbert's actually my soulmate, literally, but... Okay, what are we playing here? What are we playing? We're White Mage. Let's go. So he's White Mage? Wait, no. No, wait, this looks like... White Mage and Black Mage combined, but not Red Mage? Okay. Okay. Alright, Lightning. Oh, that's Lightning DOT. And this does the okay. He's both. I love that so much. Ah! That is like... Ah! So does he do this even in trusts? Or does he just one or the other? Like, is his DPS role Black Mage and his healer role White Mage then? Is that just how it works? Allegan Blizzard? Oh my god, that's... Ah! That's amazing. And trust you to pick his role just one at a time. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, but his DPS is Black Mage and his healer is White Mage. This is gonna be the reason I start leveling Black Mage. This is gonna single-handedly convince me to do that, since I've kind of been not focusing on that, since early Black Mage is a hassle. But late game, a quick casting of Break. Ah! There we go, boom! Did I hit them all? Please tell me I did.
I have you now.
Oh god, do it again. Boom! Oh, we need to restore MP, good god. Boom! Oh wait, do I need to, oh wait, how long does that, oh that lasts for a while. What's my plan after I finish the story and stuff? Do you mean like in terms of like what I'm gonna play? After this, I'm gonna go into Base Endwalker. I think I am gonna play Base Endwalker, and then when that's done, I will start SMT5 Vengeance, because that comes out June 14th, and I really want to play that. And then after that, not sure if I'm gonna raid or play other games. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna just do Base Endwalker. And then, yeah, and then SMT5 Vengeance when it comes out. And then maybe Endwalker patches alongside Vengeance, but who knows? We'll play it by ear. Because I feel like if I only stream this game for like the next like month or so, I might get burned out, and I don't want that to happen. So we're gonna get back into some variety games. I do love a fun little variety game. Oh god, oh god. You cannot die, buddy. You are not allowed. Oh, brother. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, gee, I don't remember where it was safe first. God. Ah, fuck. Ali? Alizé. No, 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 no. Alizé, no. You're not dying, no. Does the break work on him? No. Shit. Oh, and he needs his dots. Oh my. Oh god. Please dot. Oh brother, another break. Whoop. Boom. Alright, do I need to just spam these now? Alright. Oh god. Or do I need to focus on him? Ah, I see. Oh god, oh god. Alize, please. Is he just gonna keep doing this? Is this dude gonna keep doing this the whole time and I just need to beat him despite that? Okay, Allie. I mean, I should have trusted her when she said she had something up her sleeve, you know? I'm so sorry, Allie. This song is fun. Waltzes are always fun and silly. Well, not always fun and silly, but like, it's a very, ooh. Something about it feels like, I don't know if whimsical is the right word, but it's very jaunty and bouncy. Alright, now where to? Oh, Ifrit with Alfie and Stinky. Okay. With our own little family. Dances, is this the, are those the lyrics to this song? The dance to the song of Ringing Steel, or is that the Ravana one? Alrighty. I have my full power back. Lunar Ifrit. This is for Arenvald. Oh, it's the Ravana lyrics. Nice. This is for my buddy! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. God damn it. This is for Alfie's old buddy. This one is not to be taken lightly. I am on guard. Oh boy. Wait. Oh, we don't have a tank. God, we don't have a tank. Oh god. Man. 2 DPSs and a... Good heavens, where the hell do we go? Oh, we don't have a tank. Classic. Oh, we do? Oh, is Estinian technically tanking here? Because it's like, we got a Dragoon and a Scholar, right? Oh, I'm the tank. You're right. God damn it. Good. Oh god, these are not going down. These little shits are not going down. Unless we have plenty of time to do that, in which case, thank god. Oh, there we go. We're actually fine. We're actually so fine. I'm not gonna use a big Bard Blast on the nail. Or a big Bard Blast on you. Boom! Oh, that was a nice one. Oh. Alright, Alfie, save us. Please.
We must fight on!
I'm following them. Oh, yeah. Doing what I always do. Follow the other party members. Oh god, I misclicked and used my barrage on a burst shot instead of a refulgent arrow. God damn it. Me when I misclick on my mouse. It's okay, I'm still getting used to it. Oh my. Oh my. Bard Blast. Good god, Estinian, please don't die! I can't have you dying in another duty. I will never live that down. I can't have you dying on me again. That's one of my greatest shames in this game. No, fuck, I keep misclicking! Oh god damn it. Oh god, so many. And there's so fucking many of them. Oh god, what are you gonna do, Stinky? Nidhogg time? Yes! Get him, please! Oh my god, there's so many of them! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay, okay! Okay! Oh my god, Alfie, please do not die, please, for the love of God. If you die, it's Jover. It's Alphinover.
I will not be outdone.
We're almost done! And there's so many Estinians! Okay. Alright, Bard Blast, get him. Oh wait, my thing was about to, I was about to get Raging Strikes back, goddamn. Boom. Let's go. All in. All in! Yeah. Oh, is that the end? Your level is no longer synced. We did it. Alright, you.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord
Why do you sound so
Zenos
happy
thinks
being
highly.
defeated? Alright, buddy. He named his spear Nidhogg and his armor Iceheart. I did not know that about the armor. Well then. When does things stop hurt?
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Oh, how is everybody doing? Oh, what are you doing? Who are you healing down there, buddy? Hopefully it's somebody okay. There was a blog post about the armor. Oh. Who are you healing? Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean the O to be like, oh, it's just an NPC or whatever. But it's not one of my, named comrades that's in danger. How are you doing? Is he okay?
Glory be to Garlemald.
Alize, get the hell over here right now. Oh, wait, maybe not, if this doesn't work. Oh, please, Alfie, it's okay. It's okay. You're not failing at this. It's okay, buddy. I mean, it's truly an unfortunate fact that you can't save everyone. And it sucks.
How fair the tempered.
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your heads so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
it's from a side story collection? Oh. Oh.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
Justinian truly has such a big heart. And when characters try to like act all standoffish but they care so much, that is my jam. I live for that.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Thinking about yeah.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
To the very end. Walker.
To the very end.
Moon. Oh no, full moon. Oh no. It's a full moon. Alexa, play Master of Shadow. But this is good too. I mean, shadow is also a thing, yeah. Everything turns green. Urianger, what archon are we fighting today? At the end of Heavens, where Justinian was carrying a bouquet of flowers, we go to Azizla, you can find it near the place where Isel died. I'm gonna be sick. Is that how it ends? Credits? The moon is gonna be important in this game, is it? We did that. Shadowbringers truly is peak bringers. For sure, my favorite expansion so far. Peak. Please give the twins their drip back. Please! Tataru, please! Definitely my favorite so far. I mean, I feel like that's a very common opinion. I'm wondering how Endwalker's gonna compare. Oh man. We have brought the shadows. Now it is time to walk the end, even though it is not the end because there's a trail of dawn afterwards, but the way he's kind of in like the rogue stance while withholding the gunblade, that's kind of sick. I can't believe he did that. My sprout is gone. This feels surreal. Oh, daughter, I miss you! I mean, I still have 2 more raids to do with you, but I miss you! So I guess tomorrow we start Endwalker. Reed, I love you. Hey, Riange Slay. Why does this look more form-fitting here? Are those abs or boobs or whatever? That, and he's got a belly button print too. This outfit is not that form-fitting in game. Whoever drew this had a goal in mind. There are people that still love Shadowbringers the most out of all of them. I adore Endwalker though, it's my favorite. I'm so excited to see how it fares in this. I'm very excited. Please show me Emmett Selk. Please. Have we gone through all our allies? It's probably gonna be the Exarch, maybe. I don't know. I love you. Trailer time? I kind of don't want to watch the trailer yet because I don't want to see too much. I generally don't watch trailers for like games that I plan on playing because I don't want to see like too much of it. Maybe eventually, like once I'm a little bit into Endwalker. I miss you, Artie! My sweet Artie! My soulmate! move. Okay, you can't transition into that. No art of Emmett Selk? It'll be really interesting for me to go back after I finish Endwalker and just marathon the trailers. I think that's a good idea, actually, to watch all of them in succession and just see how far we've come. This song makes me ill. Oh, man. That was so good! This genuinely feels surreal. After, how far have I played on Steam? 791 hours of gameplay. Oh, ah! Sorry. 791 hours of gameplay. And I lose my sprout. It took me that long to get here. And I still feel like a newbie sometimes. I hope he's doing okay. I'm gonna miss this. I'm gonna miss, I already missed the first. I think because it was the story that I was like the most like invested in. Not that I wasn't in like Heavensward or Stormblood or anything, but I don't know, I was like, I had the most brain rot. Leaving it feels the saddest. The creatures. This is one of a handful of songs in 14 that can make me misty-eyed. Same. Music really gets to my emotions. Like, I think on several times that I can think of, the music is probably the only reason that I cried at a scene. Not just in this game, but in other games too. And this one makes me, yeah. The first just made me emotionally invested so fast. Same. My parents! See, these are Alfie's parents, and also by proxy, Allie's parents. I miss them. I miss them so much. The sound team in CS3 are good at using music. What's CS3? Is that the is that like the sound mixers or whatever? Or I'm gonna start crying at this song. Oh, Creative Studio 3. Okay, do they do like the audio engineering and stuff for this, or who are they? Oh, the dev team. Ah, man. I swear to fuck, if they show me the final look of Emmett Selk, I'm uninstalling this game. If they transition from this into the Emmett pick, I'm gonna throw up. My sweet Artie. Oh, okay. Now we get now we get musical emotional whiplash here. Creative Business Unit 3. Oh, is that the real name? Oh. So we're just skipping over Emmett. We're going into the patches. When it hits, I think about calling Graha by his name. Same! That makes me so upset. Nobody had called him by his real name in hundreds of years. Yeah, that scene I think is just... I think that's probably my favorite scene in Shadowbringers. Think about him finally being acknowledged by his real name, by his hero. That must have been... God, I can't even imagine that sort of like, just joy that would have felt. Man. Oh, it's purely an internal thing, it doesn't really matter. There used to be. Okay. Man. Normally I would probably like skip through the credits, but I need to see if they show Emmett Selk. Show me. Show me him! Show me him! Show me the scrunkly. Meow! They're gonna show me the Warrior of Light, like the boss Warrior of Light, before they show me Emmett, huh? Yeah, the audio in that cutscene always hits, followed by the audio return. Yeah! That made me... God, I think that might be my favorite scene in this X-Pack, honestly. Just a simple moment of recognition can be so cathartic. More so than any of like the big fights and whatnot, just that one little moment after it all ends. And of course, where is he? If they're going in chronological order, I mean, he's gone at this point. Unless they show if they show his robed self waving like that, I'm also gonna throw up. Oh god, okay. Okay. No. I think the tears might start coming. Alright, I'm tearing up. Yeah. Who else wants to eat glass right now? Sad as it was, my favorite scene was when Wilmer Arbert couldn't save the soldier from the Sin Eater. Perfectly illustrated how powerless he was, which had to be torture for somebody who only wanted to help others. Aw, it was so great. Oh god, this is gonna be worse. Yeah, I'm tearing up. Sorry, just... yeah. Oh, brother! Since we're past the point of seeing my boy, does this mean I should skip the credits? Like, honestly, like, how much longer is this gonna be? And it's just shots from the game, right? So, like... should I, oh, okay, actually, yeah. Let's finish out 5.3.
Pat pat. My cutie patootie.
It's just game shots now? Okay. We'll end with our sweetie. I've rewatched that last scene of 5.3 several times since doing it. And it just makes me so happy that he finally gets to live like his true dream after hundreds of years. I'm just so happy for him. Alrighty. Oh, into the divorcees. Graha watching them like I know what you are. Look at him, the way he's smiling, he is entertained. He's like, oh, interesting. I'm pointing at Graha Tia, that's my wife. You're so right, this is my wife. This is my wife. Alright. Let's end it with the divorcees. Okay, oh god, once I talk to Emmerich, my sprout's gonna go away. Why am I emotional? I don't feel like I deserve this. Like, I don't feel like I should lose my sprout. I do not feel like I'm qualified to lose my sprout. Yes, and history would call them roommates. He's so right. I can hear him like waxing poetic about that. I can just hear him that in his narration. All right, let's talk to everybody before the moment of truth.
You should have seen my face when Lord Emmerich turned up on our doorstep. Did none of you think to send word he was bringing you home?
At the close of the battle, when the clouds parted and the moon shone down on us all, I cannot well express how I felt. Somehow it seemed more beginning than an ending. Yeah, the beginning of a new X-Pack, perchance. There is an official divorcee side story. How do I, read/play this? Or watch this? I need this. Am I about to play another game in the year of our Lord 2024 that revolves around the moon? The temple that we were able to treat will be taken to the city-states for observation. As soon as the Alliance is satisfied that they're fully recovered, they will be free to return home. It was decent of Lord Emmerich to bear us home aboard his airship. The gods only know how he would have squeezed this many people onto the Bonanza. Bonanza, what? My voice is truly going. I will recommend that the Alliance keep a closer watch over Cartano. The Telophori may have failed in their attempt to destroy the confluence this time, but there is not to stop them trying again. Hi, cutie. Throughout the battle, I could not shake the feeling that all present were performing for the amusement of Van Daniel. Nor did his blithe reaction to this latest defeat give me cause to think otherwise. I can only conclude that such failures are of little consequence to his broader scheme, whatever it may be. The Cartano Flats seem fated to play a prominent role in the history of the realm, do they not? I wonder, might the abundance of ether that floweth through the region have led the Alligans to entomb Omega there? Many though the enemy were, their numbers consisted largely of tempered beastmen, with a few lunar primals to keep things interesting. The Garleans themselves ventured little and lost less. It has ever been the Empire's way to have the others fight their battles, but even they would blush at the Telophori's use of tempered slaves. Did I talk to Thancred? I did, right? Oh yeah, the Bonanza. Alright, Emmerich. Moment of truth, everybody. Rip Sproutlin. I trust you all enjoyed a comfortable flight aboard the pride of the Ishgardian fleet. Lest you worry, the Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location to be retrieved at your convenience. We have thought of everything, Lord Emmerich, and may I say how much I appreciated the hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Think nothing of it. Our destination lay in the same direction, and it afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since he last took his leave. Aww! It would seem you have finally found a place to settle down. I merely grew weary of wandering the Far East. Aww! I love their banter. Returning to more serious matters, while the Telophori have been driven from Cartano, it is like the bulk of their forces yet remain. On the evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first joint military operation, however, I am confident that we have the potential to meet such threats head-on, even without the aid of you and yours. As such, while our forces keep the Telophori at bay, I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. A sensible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And given our expertise in the field of etherology, we are better qualified to find the solution. But we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and a place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets are wont to hide where only enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are none better suited to this task, nor any upon whom I would rather rely. On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. And with that, I must take my leave. Should you have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. I confess I had hoped to be able to study the towers more closely, vital as they plainly are to the Telophori's plans. If we can discern their ultimate function, we will be one step closer to understanding our enemy's grand scheme. Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, it is all but certain that the Telophori will mount an all-out invasion. And then it will begin. The one who awaits at the heart of the chaos will come for us. For you. Yes. Yes. In the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities. Is that why it's called Endwalker? Because we're walking in the end? The final days? Are we going to be walking in the final days? Also known as the end?
Yes, all right, Alphino. We need a plan, not portents.
As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information from all manner of places, not least. This truly was our Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. Retweet. Shalian. We go to Shalian! According to Kryl, the Forum may have been more secretive than ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Telophori, that remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear. The Forum is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Foolish... I keep wanting to say Folishaw, and that is horrendous. I can't say that. That would make me sad. Fortuno. Fortune. I need to remember Fortune. Fortuno's performance. Yeah. So convince me of that. Yeah. The matter beareth further investigation, I do heartily concur. Nor can I think of a more promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the towers. Sharlayan hath ever been the wellspring of ethereological knowledge. We care not where we go. Here or there, my lance will be ready. And what of you, Edelin? Might you be persuaded to join us? Yes, take me there. I want to go on a trip. I want to see your where you grew up. All right. It appears we are in agreement. But we have but to wait for Kryl to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there is a matter I would investigate. Does it involve tall structures? By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted. Alright. We get the shush. And welcome to Feels Walker! Oh! I learned the emote shush. Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital, I'm an Endwalker. I'm an Endwalker. Oh, brother. Reaper! Oh, is this the Reaper introduction? Ooh! Oh, he likes the scythe. That's it. They were teasing Reaper with that, weren't they? Very fitting for him.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan
so
to
edgy.
redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Almost like you expected it to fail.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
Everyone was hunting for a single frame of a scythe. Oh my god, that's incredible.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to reread that. Where are we going to do that? A little closer. That require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply. Are you this dreamer? The dreamer will not complain. Yeah, it must be you. Yeah, do it. Or
then let us
is it somebody
begin
else?
The preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains
Gateway
is
of
to
the
gather
gods?
the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
You know, if this has something to do with the moon, maybe this year I should play Majora's Mask and complete the trifecta of moon games. What in the... Oh no.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's
Is this Tartarus?
Desire, my desire!
Towers? Tartarus? This truly is our Persona 314.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
This really is our Persona 314.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls.
Sea of Souls. Isn't that also a Persona thing? The Sea of Souls?
On the darkened moon.
God, this really is our Persona 3. It's not stopping. New age to Kyan Jin, stop!
You shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
Stop confused. Leech, that was you that posted that one crossover with Shadowbringers in Alana's Discord, right?
Witness to our final contest.
Because that broke me. In a good way. Final contest. This is the end. Walker. Every time they say end, I'm just gonna follow up with Walker. Yeah, big sads all around on that one. You did. It was beautiful. It hurt and it was beautiful. In the trailer? Wait, for what?
As I thought,
Oh, for Endwalker? I am not.
The ethereal currents have been disturbed here.
I think I'm gonna wait until I'm like a bit into it to watch the trailer, because I don't want to see too much in the trailer. I usually tend not to watch trailers for things that I want to play, just especially if I plan on like streaming them. I don't want to see too much beforehand, you know?
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
And this one was particularly rough, so I'm gonna wait until I clear it. Oh, in terms of like foreshadowing or spoilers or whatnot?
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became.
Like the Shadowbringers spoilers were big. Oh. I like saw just little bits and pieces of the Shadowbringers trailers. I should watch it again.
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
What if this is also our Final Fantasy VII 14 with these towers and structures draining our Earth of its power? That is the only other Final Fantasy I've played, by the way. God.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
Girl, where have you been?
Darkness comes. And with it, the end.
The Gongaga! Stop! Not the Gongaga!
Of the star.
She has a mask.
In your hands.
Oh, she has an Ascian mask. Interesting. And she has a face. Was that the first time we've seen her face? Not Crystal Mommy anymore. I saw woman. I saw mother. Stop. This is too much. This is too much. I can't do this. This is too much. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines and gazes cast towards moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides. Was Endwalker supposed to be the end of this game? Because they're building it up to be like the grand finale. wait, my sprout is still here. Do I have to talk to, you to get it? Not the game? Really? It was? But the end of the storyline. Oh god. So everything from Dawn Trail is, like, new? You're the second person you watched finish 5.5 today? Were you watching Frankie? I saw Frankie was streaming it earlier. But how are you doing, Storm Talent? Thanks for being here. Did she finish? If it was her that you were watching? Sprout goes away when you leave the room? Of all the current players, all of them watch the trails without issue. Any moments they put in the trail never have any context. Okay, well that's fair, I guess. What if I leave without talking? No! No! Give it back! I never mind that I've played this game for 792 hours. Do not take away my sprout because it makes me look like I know what I'm doing. Don't do this to me! Stop! I don't have an excuse to be bad anymore. No! God. Well. Congratulations, you've proven your knowledge of adventuring and need no longer carry the title of New Adventurer. Hold on, wait. In the chat, it says that. Need no longer carry the title of New Adventurer. It was Frankie you were watching? Was getting killed by a big jerk in Elden Ring. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope Elden Ring goes well. But it was Frankie, nice. Oh god, so many people I know are like starting Endwalker. Like I know Alana's gonna start it tomorrow too. Oh god. So many people are walking End right now. Today is my Sprout Mitzvah. Mazel Tov. The name Endwalker was no accident. Growing up does suck. I want to be a baby. I want to be a baby. I gotta talk to everybody. Much and more we discovered of the Telophori's machinations since Thancred and I did return from Garlemald. Verily, their troops doth appear to have been tempered in much the same manner as those engaged in the construction of the towering edifice in the capital. Oh my god, I was so out of breath by the end of that. Bro just does not stop yapping. I'm in the, it's been almost 6 hours. This game. But I feel like I'm going insane right now. When Arvald tried to free the Amalja Hilt in the tower, it triggered some sort of alarm and the captives were killed instantly. Oh, that's so fucked up. Oh my god. That's horrifying. Man, they don't plow through on a long stream. Only at MSQ 82. Oh, brother. Oh no. I don't know how far we'll get tomorrow. Man, it's partially context-free, but I respect your decision. No worries. Thank you for being here, Black and TV. It probably isn't too spoily? Okay. Maybe I'll watch it when I'm a little bit into it. I don't know. In case it shows, like, locations and stuff. Like, I don't know.
I have a feeling the journey to Charlene is going to be quite the test of your nerves, in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away, I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Cryle.
Oh my god, stop! The way they both turned to look at me at the same time. They were expecting me. Yeah. It's, yeah, different about what people consider spoilers or not, depending on, like, visuals and stuff. That's fair. People do have different definitions of, like, how much they want to see or not. Yeah, am I cutting it here? I might pick up the first quest. I'm not gonna do it, really. We'll get into it tomorrow. I might just pick it up, just to have it. I hope it doesn't put me into a cutscene, but... Or maybe I should wait to pick it up tomorrow, so I don't know if that's gonna make everybody leave. Because I want to have a little time with my two boys. You think I should pick it up tomorrow as a good way to start? That could be an idea. Then I can be here with my boys. At the end of the Dragonsong War, I spent many a moon roaming. Kugane, Razathan, even Garlemald, but never Sharlayan. Why don't streamers watch the trailers? A pretty popular thing. Oh, I see. Do it seems best for you. Okay, that's fair. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. If I'm gonna hit the title card, yeah. Okay, I'll pick it up tomorrow then. In all honesty, a nation populated entirely by bookish types like Alphino is not a place that appeals to me. It's okay, buddy. You just keep on brooding. Aww. I remember standing here every so often for months because Graha and Astidian are here. No pressure? No worries, no worries. I do not feel pressured at all. You're all good. Not only do the members of the Forum intend to adhere to their long-standing policy of non-intervention, they made a point of sending Master Fortunal here to explicitly state the fact. Rather than simply refusing to involve themselves in our affairs, it would appear they are actively trying to prevent us from meddling in theirs. That does, of course, make Kryle's mission of securing our entry into Charlie and Nyon impossible, but I am confident that she will find a way regardless. I'll give you a little hug, too. I will probably log on tomorrow just to do Beast Tribes before stream, and then... Look at him! He's so cute! I love him. Those who were brought within close proximity of the towers are tempered into serving Garlemald, then forced to summon lunar primals with ether drawn from the land. But even having understood this, we are yet to uncover what the Telophori wish to achieve by all this. Are the towers purely for strategic advantage, or do they serve some other purpose? Responsible and crash? No worries! Good night! I'll be ending in just a moment as well, so, because it's been almost 6 hours. I think this might be one of my longest streams ever. Whatever it is that my father and the Forum are hiding, I'm determined to get to the bottom of it. Alright. Well, let's put on my little summer outfit. And then see my boys. I need to learn how to G-pose properly in the next 24 hours before I start this while they're both here. Aww. not the air hug, god damn it. I can't, I'm so bad at this. I can't do this. What if I do that instead? Aww. And this guy just... Oh wait, that's cute, the little wink right there? Can I make him look... Look. There we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, this is environmental storytelling here. Wait, how do you pull the settings back up once you've dismissed them? I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. There we go. Okay, I will be playing around with this for like however long we have until tomorrow. I don't know time. But thank you all. Oh, R is how you bring it back up? Okay, alright. I'll check real quick. Yeah, if I and then escape. Oh, no. Get rid of that, then R. Okay. One of these days I'll learn how to G-pose properly, but today's not that day. I don't know if it's in the near future either, but we'll get there eventually. Anyways. We're in the end walker now. This has been very long, but we did it. Thank you all so much for being here. This feels surreal. I'm no longer a baby at this game. I feel insane. But thank you all again for being here. This is wonderful. Such a fun adventure experience in this with all of you. We are indeed walking the end. We do be walking the end, but thank you all again for being here. We will officially start Endwalker tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll continue then. And yeah, that's all. Thanks again, everybody. I need to go get some food and more water, and that'll be all. Thanks again, everybody. Have a great rest of your day, night, time zone, whatever it may be. And that's all. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you all again. Bye.